Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in, welcome in. My camera's not on. Okay, one second. Try this one more time. Huh? We did it! It's a little low, though. There we go. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let's go ahead and switch to big cam. Now it's too high. There's no winning with this thing, huh? Frazzle, congrats on being the first to arrive. Welcome in, Pickle Rick. It's lovely to see you. Hey, Aaron Yeager Rumbling. Glad you made it. Welcome in. You get to watch your first stream live. That's so awesome. And Casaban, welcome in as well. Glad you could make it. Got to catch the start. Yes. All right. Got our Stardew Valley ready. I've got my tea. We got some cozy music playing. Let's go ahead and get cozy. Creativa, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm actually going to turn my fan on because it's a little bit warm in here. It's 80 degrees outside at noon. It'll take a minute for that fan to warm up, which is, I suppose, ironic given I wanted to cool me down. All right. Let's go ahead and stack. Ooh, that fan feels good. My first free day after helping with camp this week. Yes, please chill. Relax. Enjoy yourself, Creativa. You've earned it. We still have Skull Cavern Invasion? I think we do. Yes, we do. Okay. Any fishies ready? Does not look like it. We've got lots and lots of slime, which is to be expected. Is that one of each egg? We're up to 400 slime eggs of the blue variety. Okay. Hopefully none of these fish will be done tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be the day after. I think it will be. That'd be nice and convenient if it was on Monday. Why don't we go ahead and start with a Gamba? We're gonna get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune. What do you all think? Vote Omnis if you think Omnis can pull it out yet again. And vote to be a doubter if you think the Omnis have had enough time in the spotlight losing. Wait, winning. The other one. It's not like they win very often anyways. Okay, while I'm here, I'll grab these. I wonder if it's a good idea. I'm using those hoppers. I wonder if those are extra hoppers or not. I can't remember if they were part of a stack. Because those are going to be there for a long time. So maybe I should just fill up the stack. Who knows? I guess it's not that big of a deal. It feels good when the stacks are full, even when I'm using the items. Which is what I did with kegs, but now I'm using more kegs, so I had to empty the stack again. We've got almost 2,000 kegs now, I think, which is a large amount. Okay. Maybe starfish? Nope. Actually, starfish is the one we don't need, right? No, we need palm fossils. Palm fossils and trilobites. Saturday, I can go in here, no problem. How's everyone's weekend starting? Everyone's got a good weekend coming up. Relaxing. Don't forget that on tomorrow afternoon, depending on where you live, you can watch Habu face off against Lee, Joe, and Terp in a 3v1 CC speedrun race on the GGQ channel. I'll definitely be posting it in Discord, so if you're not in Discord and you want information about that, go ahead and do !Discord. What's the progress on this challenge? Weekend's going great. Glad to hear it. If you want to see the mostly updated progress on this challenge, we have a spreadsheet here. And a little easier to read is the checklist here. Welcome in, by the way, Luna. Hope you're doing well. The checklist is a little easier to tell because it's just what items are done and which items are not done. The spreadsheet goes into more detail, like how many of each item I need, things like that. And then on the bottom left of my screen, down here, those are the items we're kind of currently working on. We're working on more than that, but those are the big ones that I'm working toward at any given point. There's a few items on there that it's going to be a long time before I finish, but I just put them on there because people like asking questions about them. It is a huge undertaking for sure. I've been doing it for a long time now. But I enjoy huge undertakings. It feels like I'm accomplishing something, which is really nice, I feel like. Which I guess you're always accomplishing something, but I don't know. I really enjoy it. Omnis are not in last, but also not winning. Hopefully they can come back. Algo, did I tell you I'm doing a Stardew randomizer with perfection as my goal? I believe you mentioned that. Is that through Archipelago? When you say a Stardew randomizer, what is randomized again? Just finished CC, congratulations. In this version, basically everything. Are entrances randomized? I was wondering if they would do that at some point. It's like you open up, yes. You open up Pierre's shop and you end up in the wizard's hut. Room rando. Oh, that sounds really fun. My CC was the Skull Caverns. Oh, I love that. Have you found out what Skull Caverns is yet? Well, you finished CC, so you probably did, huh? Where was your CC door at? Did it take a while to find? Oh, Omnis almost came back and won it. Oh, it was so close. They all ended within like 5 of each other. This is the biggest gap. Oh my gosh. All right. Sorry, believers. It ended up pretty close. Oh, they switch. Do they just switch places, Frazzle? Yeah, it was. Welcome in, Metaphysical Gamer. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's put this away. Ooh, we're so close on these. There's a bunch of diamond birthdays coming up. That might push us over. Something on my screen. Maybe I shouldn't deal with that, actually. CC led to the witch's hut, which led to the mine's entrance. You can take the teleporter if you get to the witch's hut early, right? Where did the teleporter go? Or does that not randomize, maybe? Yeah, that's a two-way teleporter. It probably doesn't randomize. But that basement for the witch's, for the, wizard's tower probably randomizes. Hayes Brown, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's probably Hayes Brown, huh? That's probably right. All right. So it's early in the day. We've got everything accomplished that I wanted to do today. That means it's Skull Caverns time. How's my explosive ammo? Staircases? We're good on that. Looks fun. Yeah, it's definitely a long challenge, but I've been really enjoying it for the last, what, 6 years? I've been only streaming for about 1.5 years now. Which warp goes to Marnie's? Okay. It took me a minute to figure out what you meant there. Okay, so we're coming down to the Skull Cavern Invasion floors, mostly to get slime, which is really nice for us to have. But more importantly is Q gems. So if I see a slime, I'm looking for a Q gem in its stomach. If I see a Galaxy Soul, I'm very happy, but those are pretty rare. You have them all listed, yeah. So that's what we're looking for. We want to see as many of these as possible. Yellow scrolls are also very good, because they're pretty common in Skull Caverns, but rare everywhere else. Except for, like, deep in the regular mines floors, which I never go to. Okay, these guys all look like... Yeah, no Q gems. Oh, none here either. Some convenient slimes here, though. The farmer's pockets must be a pocket dimension or something. Yeah, it's kind of like Minecraft, where your pockets don't really make sense, but it's definitely for the betterment of the game. It'd be much worse for the game if you could only carry a few things. I'm sure there's a game that could work with that, but it's not Stardew. Unless you're Argon and doing the Ultimate Iron Man challenge. Which I wonder when he's going back to that. I missed that. No, yes, people have done many. No backpack upgrades. Minimum money, which Argon did, like the least amount of money you can spend, involves never upgrading your backpack, because that costs money, and you don't technically need it. Argon did a challenge called the Price of Perfection, where Argon literally spend as little money as possible to complete perfection. Figured out exactly the least amount that you could spend. It was like 13 million something. It was mostly for the golden clock and the warp things. Most other things he got around paying for. There are some things you have to buy, like the rare crows at the festivals, to get the actual deluxe scarecrow. And then those things all add up to be another million or so, but yeah, very little money was spent. Iridium bars. Hey, Tonya. Yeah, he caught every fish with the bamboo pole. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that, Tonya. But yeah, you can, so you must have to. And you can't really buy fishing buffs either. Oh gosh. I guess you can craft a trap bobber, so that's good at least. Cactus fruit grind was insane. Yep, it was for the you couldn't buy a ticket to the bus, that's right. Or a ticket to the desert. So we had to get it from trash cans. Wait a minute. He had to go to the desert at some point, right? He just didn't get lucky and get it on the times he had to go. Was that it? 'Cause you have to go to the desert. Oh, he used the desert warp. Okay, I got it. He had to get the cactus fruit for that. Oh my gosh, yeah, that is terrifying. Hey, Odonata, welcome in. How are you doing today? I figured it out. Yeah, we're talking about Argon. Hey, Brittany, welcome in. All right, let's do this proper. Frazzle, can you give a shout out to Brittany? And Brittany, can you give a shout out to Frazzle? Uh-oh. Sorry. It's a small cooldown, but it has to exist. You guys just typed it so close together. Imagine Algo using us. Imagine you wanting to shout at your friends. Welcome in, by the way, Dragonic Blue Moon. If you don't know Brittany or Frazzle, both of them are wonderful streamers here on Twitch. Frazzle is working on a separate 999 challenge with Modded. And Brittany does some... You do some speedruns, right, Brittany? I think, yeah. Yeah, you definitely do, because you were in the Mines tournament. And does some other cozy Stardew Valley gameplay. So if you're interested in checking either of them out, you should do so. Give them a follow. Watch some of their live. Lots of Leah marriage. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sorry. Honestly, like, the Slime Rancher music is really good. Every time it comes up, I'm like, oh, this is just lovely. I blame Ethan. That's totally fair. Viviv, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 8th month. Oh my goodness. Viviv, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I am having a wonderful day. I hope your day is going well as well. I might have woken up at like 11 o'clock, been about to get ready to just run onto stream, and then realize I had to accomplish something before I could start streaming. So then I had to push back stream a little bit. But we're all back now, ready to go. I had to put books into boxes. Jealous of that sleep-in time? I did not sleep in, VV, because I went to bed at 4 a.m. So I did not sleep in. That's only, well, I guess that's technically like 6 hours of sleep, right? 7 hours of sleep? That's not, yeah, that's not bad. It's a lot better than I thought it was. I need to get my sleep schedule back aligned. I think that's 2 nights in a row I've stayed up past 4 a.m. And they were kind of unanticipated, too. One, I got obsessed with an anime and just wanted to finish it, and then liked it so much that I just went and read the manga for another 3 hours. Now I don't want to read the manga anymore. This happened to me a few times. Romance anime just have to commit more. I'm tired of like all the waffling around that they do. Just like get together. It's so obvious. Okay, I should pick these up. The free ruby. Yoink. So many long boys. Hey Rossetti, Prism, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, back up to the top. Let's have our coffee. Let's have our coffee. I wonder if I can put the Y key on my mouse. So when I eat, I can just press that. It seems like it would be a lot easier than every time when I miss. Ooh, good floor. Not when I can't move. Yeah, there's lots and lots of long boys. Though fewer than I expected. Ooh, gimme. We haven't gotten that many Q gems today. I feel like I've only seen like 4 to 7 slimes. 3. When did that even happen? I just ate. Hazy, because you're Canadian. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we get some rain. The fires go bye-bye. I'm in Michigan, and it really hasn't rained here in like 2 weeks. I imagine it's much the same for Ontario, Quebec region, because it has to go through us first. You're not even in Canada? Ah, yep. Yeah, we got some haze in here in Michigan. So yeah, you're probably in Northeast somewhere, right? It was really bad a few days ago. It's been very mild since then, though. Like, you can tell if you're, like, really looking for it, but it's basically not noticeable. You have haze here in Central Ohio? Yeah. The fires were, like, so strong they created their own low-pressure system, and it caused the smoke to go in a weird direction, like, back toward us. Brittany. Normally, smoke should not travel downward into the west. Calgary that were really affected by it? Oh yeah, I can believe that. You're on Central Time? Ooh, okay. I haven't looked outside a lot today. Maybe it's a little hazy here too. Well, good morning to you for your last half hour of morning. I misread your first comment as I'm from Canada, which is why I assumed it at first. Now that I'm rereading it, yeah, that makes sense. Because the Canadian fires, yep. Can't tell if it's haze or just clouds. Look at the sunset index, depending on how red the sun is. The red sun was kind of terrifying that one night. Come on, fiddleheads. None, none, none. 1. None. Double, 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 double. Nope. Hey, it's our good friend, the Galaxy Soul. We don't need no spoons. Onion's not here to yell at me about the spoons. Spoons! Angry spoons. I'll yell for Onion. I wonder if Onion's sleeping in today. Or just doesn't like me. Both are possible. I kid. No, we don't want to reach 100. So we still have a day left. Tomorrow's the last day. And I want to keep the caverns as long as possible. Because I can get Q gems from them. So my goal is basically all week I just don't go past 30. Which I just noticed now. And then on Sunday, I quickly go to 100. And then still probably don't go past 30. In case, unless I find like a monster floor or something. The ideal situation is we find a monster floor in like the first 10 floors. And we just keep resetting that. Because the floor stays the same. It can't always spawn a monster floor. Sometimes it's a floor that can't have one. But if it's a low enough one, I can reset it a lot. And the more slimes that spawn, the better for me. Oh, Onion's here. Oh no. Oh no. Minecraft win? It's like in 5.5 hours, Onion. 5.5 hours from now, our Minecraft server is restarting. Well, I mean, the server's already reset. I'm opening the whitelist in 5.5 hours. I spent like 2 hours trying to figure out how to change the spawn direction, and I could not do it. I don't know why. It seems like it's works exactly the way you'd expect it to work, and then you do it and nothing happens. It just spawns you in the same direction. You know, maybe the first time you spawn in, it'll be correct. I put it in the right direction. So hopefully it will. The direction's not super important, but I wanted you to face a certain way when you spawn in the first time. Hey, Tyler. It's going really well. Thanks for asking. We're stacking today. Listening to some Frostpunk. Right now, at least. Welcome in, by the way, Onion. If you don't know Onion, Onion is a wonderful mod and streamer here on twitch.tv. If you want to check out some fabulous Stardew Valley content, you should check out Onion's stream. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're good. All right. Nothing here. Let's go to bed. Grab these before we pass out. Try and empty our inventory a little bit before we wake in the morning. Nope, didn't get there. That's fine. We're fine. But if you work on your finals for that long, then you can spend the entire rest of the weekend playing Minecraft, right? Is that how that works? I'm going to assume that's how that works. Your finals are projects, right, Onion? Like, do you even have, like, a test? Because you're doing art stuff? I'm sure there's, like, a test as well, huh? You got to study for. Hey, Salami Lizard, welcome in. How are you doing today? Stardew squaring right now. I listening to a guy play Stardew while playing Stardew. Oh, I know the feeling well. That's how you do it. It's so annoying that the dragon tooth goes between the slime eggs. Like, should these all have the monster loot tag? I don't understand. I guess this one makes sense, but like these definitely should. Or the dragon tooth definitely should. Yeah, maybe not actually, because it doesn't only... Alright, you know what? I've changed my mind. I don't feel like I could objectively answer that question, Tyler. They're all my friends, so... I don't think it's fair to have an answer to that question. I like them all. There you go. Yeah, the first bit's in alphabetical order, and then once it has the monster loot tag, it's in alphabetical order again. I got you, some random team. I understand why it's like that. The game has, like, tags, and then it only uses them sometimes, I feel like. You would start a war, yeah. Make them compete for it. No, thank you. My favorite is anyone but Algo. Yep. Are you enjoying your hate watch, Onion? We haven't done a Gamba yet, but we should. Onion, can you start an Omni Gamba for us? We're going to be doing this one to completion, so we might as well. Thank you. So we're starting up with the majority being Omni Geodes. Look at that. Not the majority, I guess. The one with the most is Omni Geodes. By like 7. There's a decent chance Omnis win. Put together a challenge. I've actually been considering putting together a challenge. Some other people have done it too. Like Cord made a challenge, Shawnee made a challenge. I have a good idea for one. Maybe I'll try and put that together this week. The thing is, it has to have like a cash prize. And I'm wondering like what would be a reasonable amount for a cash prize, right? I guess it doesn't have to, but I think it would be fun that way. And I want to make it so there can be more than one winner. That's not Haboo. So I might have like additional challenges or something like that. Hey Apple, welcome in. I'm doing really well. I also just woke up. I just started streaming as well. I woke up at 11 today. I might have stayed up a little bit late last night. 1 second. There we go. We hate watching, hate modding, hate hanging out. Yep. Plurality. I couldn't remember the word. Thank you, Farland. How are you doing today, Farland? By the way, welcome in. Very cool. Some random teen. Ooh, what are you making your video about for Celeste? You got me curious. Get all that slime. Alright, where to next? Oh yeah, we gotta finish the Gamba. Right. That is... How did I click on that? I was right below the beach one. All extended variants for the game, it's like 200 hours of footage. Oh wow, that is a lot of footage. Yeah, that probably takes a long time to edit down some random teen. I believe it. I've talked about the challenge on stream before, so it's not like I'm spoiling anything. So the harder mines, which can be unlocked via the Danger in the Deep quest, has a harder variant of it that was discovered recently. Maybe it was known about by some other people. Was posted on the wiki recently, and then I asked like Blade and Mermaid to verify it, and it turned out to be true. Basically, if you've already gotten the Danger of the Deep quest, and you have... If you've already gotten the Danger in the Deep quest, and you activate it, and you've activated the Shrine of Challenge, which makes the mines like permanently the harder mines, and you take the quest again, it like doubles like the strength of the monsters. Not quite doubles, but it increases significantly like the strength of the monsters, how many monsters there are, and a few other things like that. So I was thinking of doing a challenge of like starting with almost nothing and trying to get as deep as you can in a single day. You should do a Stardew ASMR stream where you play Stardew. Oh, okay. No. You just want me to shut up. I'm sorry, we're not gonna do that. I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't love the sound of my own voice. It's not even true. Please don't take that seriously. My voice is mid at best. I'm glad that everyone likes it so much, but... Typical teacher, yeah. Sorry, Frazzle. I shouldn't have done that. I know you don't like it. To be fair, I don't even think that was really ASMR. I kind of just whispered. I guess that's what ASMR is. I don't know. We tolerate your voice to hang out with sneakers. Oh my gosh, Farland, you just reminded me. Do you know what I found today? You know what I found today? First of all, we have sneakers. Well. I found a smaller Beanie Baby sneakers. It was just downstairs. Look at Sneakers Junior. Might want to take this out, huh? Yeah, we'll leave it in for now. It's got an earring. Hey, Ninka. Hey, Captain Claire. This is how you get everyone who's lurking to talk. Hey, Peyton. Welcome in. Sneakers had a baby. I can put him on the mic so he just like stays in the corner. That might be a little loud though. Okay, so it's Sneakers guest streamer. I wonder if I can this is gonna be a little too much. Sneakers has been replaced. Melissa and Jennifer, welcome in. Does this work? Mfrag is the canon in the Sneakers universe. Maybe he adopted Onion. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Killed it. Oh, and KT Cat, welcome in as well. All right, is this possible? Oh, it cuts it off. Oh, there's zero chance that I can keep my head this straight for an entire stream. Unfortunately, we'll do something else with Sneakers Junior at some point, but for now he's just gonna sit on my desk. Sneakers is an icon for equality. That's true. Sneakers Junior has ascended. Maybe if I can rig something up, we can have like a. What if we did like this? What if we did like this, where he's like holding him in his mouth? I gotta figure something out. We need a pole. Sit him on your shoulder. Might be doable. Gosh darn it, Onion. But imagine most people don't know what that means in here. This isn't the Omegaverse, okay? Velcro. Velcro is not the solution to every problem, Apple. Please ignore that poll. Logarithm, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, no, and what? To be fair, what's probably gonna win? How does that even come up? I know way too much stuff about the internet to not be surprised by that at all. How are Omnis doing, by the way? Omnis are winning by 40? By 40? Omnis, what the heck? Hold on, did we cheat? We might have cheated. Whoops. As someone who writes fan fiction, Onion, don't. Onion, you're getting called out. Oh, because Sneakers had a kid, and Sneakers is male. Because it actually doesn't sway it that much. Surprisingly, some random teen. It actually makes very little difference, the starting amount, because it's a very small amount of the total. So even winning by 8 at the beginning only like increases its chances of winning by like 2%. But oh my god, did it win? Hold on a minute. Did I take some on accident from the octopus and not think about it? Let me count the total here. No, that's the amount of statues we have. It just killed it. Okay. Why did 10 people vote yes? Please don't canonize my canon. You don't get to decide this. Alright. Onion, can you please choose the prediction outcome as yes, the believers have it by a significant margin? I think that's 30. That might be the most they've won by in a long time. Right. We're gonna quickly head on over here. Include the sewers in the starting poll. Nah, we've been doing it this way for a while. It's fine. That also, like, changes my pattern, you know, some random teen. The whole point of this is it's really easy to do, because I just do the same thing anyways. I set that up to be divisible by 5, but it worked out, so we're good. It was also divisible by 3. No, that's fine. All right. We almost have a stack of each of these in here now. We might need to get more. We might need to get more of these deconstructors going. I don't have the room for them. That was the only problem. Sneakers, stay on my shoulders. Actually, we're gonna call him Sneaky. That's gonna distinguish them. This is Sneaky and this is Sneakers. Much better. Also, it says Sneaky on his tag. That's actually his name. Let's see if I can get it to focus. Focus. See, it says Sneaky on the tag. I would die for Sneaky. My dad was literally going through stuff in my in the basement. It's just in there. It's so perfect. Adopted Jennifer, obviously. Come on. You ever played Stardew? Sneaker fam, my beloved. Okay, where are we going? Sunday. Oh, we gotta finish the... Yeah. Let's go to Skull Caverns. I said so. Well, technically chat voted on it. I would commit many crimes and destroy universes for sneaky. I think those are like related to each other. I don't think you can destroy universes without committing crimes. Maybe I'm wrong, but probably a lot of laws, actually. Farland just like keeps pulling up that quote. It's not even Farland. It's so out of context, too. I don't remember the context, but it's out of context. I'm sure of it. I will sponsor your war crimes. Maybe not. Like, there are so many other ways to do this without doing mpreg. Like, whatever. I sponsored a cult. Let me sponsor this. I think it is a cult. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're doing this. And then we're doing this again when we get to 400. There we go. It's their fault they want food. How are you just, like, pulling these up, Farland? How do you just know these off the top of your head? Oh, no, you're just searching through the upper ones. Speaking of war crimes, Onion with that quote. I'm pretty sure that exact line has probably been used to justify war crimes before. We didn't mean to blow them all up, but the explosives were just too powerful. Who gets a turn, Salami? Today's crime and sap eating are sponsored by me. Thank you, Apple, for contributing your value to the chat. There was somehow no slimes there that I wanted. The same floor, but a different color. Mass murder is the goal. I feel like we need a quote context list. Otherwise, I'm gonna look like I'm a dangerous person. No, that makes it boring. Fair. And you should make a command called quote context. So like quote context, and then it should just always say there is no context in full caps. Perfect. At least I'm contributing something. Very true, very true. I like that some random team, but that requires a lot of work. Or yeah, like that. Farland might have a better thing there. It's just something like, it's exactly what you think. would be pretty good, I feel like. Oh my gosh. This floor. Get me out of here. Bat floor, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they bat for you? Onion is the best. Let's try and lower Onion's ego a little bit here. Let's not get out of hand or anything. Thank you, Farland. Do you just like have all these memorized, or do you have like you probably have a list somewhere? Hey, I need my ego. It's true. Wait, where's my? I'm out of ladders. All right, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. When did that happen? By the way. I have a list. Okay, makes sense. Just raid in here and call me illiterate. Wait, what are you doing? Onion? What are you lowering to that low of quality? Oh, I'm trying to, I forgot I don't have a ladder. Oh, please, game. Can't just... Okay. Woo! Lucky. Hey, we got a galaxy soul. Streamer, check your health. Oh, your Wi-Fi? Oh, I'm sorry, Onion. I hope it fixes itself quick. Don't I have a speedrun to kill a mummy as fast as possible? Oh, look at all those Omni Geodes I don't need anymore. Hey, 15, 15, 15. Close. I don't mind having this floor, I guess. I sponsor Colts by day. What's your day job? Oh, I sponsor some Colts here and there. Gosh, not having ladders makes me feel so naked. I don't know how to explain it. My health. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh. I was stuck in a swinging animation. I thought for sure I was gonna die there. Ooh, I got lucky. Why don't you give me another battery game? Oh, there's no way out yet. You know what I don't need? This hat. Said that was such disdain. I can guarantee that quote was about anime. I can guarantee it. I don't get heated about a lot of stuff. But objective facts about what shows are the best. Now that I get heated on. Oh, look. If you want to, Farland, are you gonna like keep updating it? Is that the idea? Oh, right. What do you think I'm doing now? True. I didn't know if it was like a static page though, and you have to like, is it like a spreadsheet that you can keep updating? Hey, there we go. Let me through. Let me through. Melissa, this is what happens, okay? Oh, it's just a Discord message? Not like a Google Doc spreadsheet? Oh, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, Farland. I won't hold it against you. This is like the 15th time we've had this layout. He needs to chill a little bit. That was from like yesterday, Farland. To be fair with that one, I misread what someone had said. It wasn't like I... Okay. I thought Silence the Canadians was it was code 69. Okay. Should we do a gamba on how big the shaft is gonna be? Oh, it's like a whole channel? Okay. We love to see it. Best shaft ever. Today, the role of the drop shaft will be played by the ladder. Is it posted? I don't want to look at it now. I will not thank Farland for this. Gosh dang it, Farland. How do you have a quote for that? Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, last day. How'd we do on these, by the way? I might be able to finish Junimo chests. If I get one more... I'd say one more Skull Cavern Invasion. I can probably do it. Sneaky is trying to, like, fall off my shoulder here. Probably, this might be the best investment you've ever made. Coming up with this quotes board idea. I mean, to be fair, it's not an original idea, but it was a good idea for this channel, I feel like, for sure. Alright. Ah! Down! I just waste ladders, you know? Alright, I think there was a monster floor on 22. Joyous Water, welcome back. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Alright. Big Curiosity Lure, we got one! We don't need that. Hit him. The explosive ammo when I'm breaking rocks like in front of a monster to get to them. Has anyone ever played XCOM? It reminds me of when you blow up cover with a grenade so you can shoot someone. Volcanic, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. My health is fine, probably. I don't know when the last time I ate was. There was a drop shaft, wasn't there? I was gonna take that. Yeah, I would have missed this Q jump. It was very unlikely I would have passed 22. Now it's less unlikely, though. Let's keep going. A low 18. Hello, Galaxy Souls. Good morning, Kiyun. Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't mean to follow along with my random mutterings, incoherent mumblings. How could you care about children? I feel like I shouldn't answer this question. It's gonna end up on the quote board. Of course I care about children, some random teen. The children are our future. Probably not the ones I teach, but some children are our future. Welcome, alright, see you later, Apple. Clip that. Send it to my school. Not that you know where I teach. Dude, the administration at my school is awesome. They would find that hilarious. Gosh darn it, Farland. There's too many meta quotes. Please keep the meta quote density to like 10% at least. At most. Sorry, not at least. There should only be 10, or there should only be 7 meta quotes right now. What are you doing here, Kay? Oops, I didn't even know it was not a math teacher. Fair. I fixed it. Okay, Kiyun, I fixed it. %10 of 70 is the same as 70% of 10. Both are pretty easy to do, though. Thanks, base 10. You really helped me out on this one. Oh, Onion added a quote board, Farland. So you should go to Onion's channel and just put a bunch of quotes in. I guess you gotta be a VIP, huh? Tell me what quotes to add to Onion's channel, and I'll do it. Alright, put this down. Is there a 999 quote? Not yet. We might get there someday. At the rate we're going, it's very likely. I quoted you once already, Onion. I wouldn't say you're not quotable. Kiyun, thank you so much for gifting a sub to KT Cat. I'm gonna actually wait for the thank you until the ad's over, because I think KT Cat might have an ad right now. Even with the sub, I don't think it ends your ad in the middle of it. I'll just wait till that's over to welcome them to the stack. Put that away. Away. Put this away. Okay. Yeah, because we have an ad going right now. Ooh, happy Monday. Look at all the fishies. Let's grab this. Three, 2. The farm looks adorable. Oh, thank you, Pito Pito. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I really like how my farm looks too. It's interesting because it wasn't like a design born out of aesthetics. It was designed born out of like just efficiency. I didn't ever really try to make it look good. It just fitting things together ended up making it look kind of nice. Lammy, welcome in. You've been here for a while, haven't you, Lammy? I forgot to say hi. I apologize. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and KT Cat, I know you had an ad, so I didn't say anything yet, but welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you again to Kiyun for the gifted sub. Hey, Gorilla, welcome in. Yeah, he's called Sneaky. Yeah, I assume. Hold on, let me check. There's a tag. I'm checking the tag, I swear. I guess it doesn't say. Just says sneaky. Alright. Sneaky. Sneakers and sneaky sitting on my head. Well, I guess sneaky's on my shoulder. There's not really a lot of room on my head. Hey, random guy in chat, welcome back. I love how your name makes me like say it like that. And I love you, random citizen. Is sneaky a separate reward? I found sneaky today, so I have not, like literally right before stream. He was just in my basement, with some of the other older toys that I own. And I just saw him, I'm like, oh my gosh, chat's gonna love. Kinda tempted to make something for this. Ooh. Make a way. So no, I have not done any planning as far as like what to do with channel point rewards. So right now, at least for now, whenever Sneakers comes out, Sneaky will come out as well. We'll just do it like that. Sneaky can fit on my shoulder a lot better. Wish he would like stop falling forward though. Okay. Oh, there's so much stuff to grab. Oh, we still have some time. Why don't we start up that Gamba onion, if you could. A 297 point redeem. No, it'd probably be more expensive, because people would want it more. It's all about supply and demand, baby. Ah, school's finally done. Congratulations. Enjoy your summer. I am enjoying mine. What are the familial relationships between Sneakers and Sneaky? Don't ask chat. Gosh, darn it, Onion. Don't tell Lammy about your weird things. Sneakers adopted Sneaky. Full stop. We're not doing M-Prig. It's like a big brother scenario, or like a brother bear scenario. Except they're leopards and not humans in leopard skin. Adopted. You all can have whatever theories you want, but that's canon. Trans Sneakers. That could also be true, Baden. I was surprised that wasn't the first thing that people said. Please no. Good. Onion, you're making this very convoluted, I feel like. Is there music playing? Did it just like stop? It did just like stop. What did I do? Now it's coming on my phone for no reason. Okay. There we go. That was weird. I don't know what I did. I must have hit the pause button on accident. There is a pause button on my mouse, so that's not improbable. Trans icon accepted. You know what? Yeah, I won't canonize anything. I'll be like an author. You all can canonize whatever you want. The lore. I'll leave the canon open to interpretation. All we know is that we have Sneakers and Sneaky. We don't know where they came from, how they got here. Adopted Sneaky feels wow. You really said death of an author, huh? Except it's not like I'm an author, I just have two stuffed animals on my arms. In my head. I guess you could say I'm the author. I think Chad has done more to write this story than I have. I joined and Sneakers has duplicated! Produced, according to chat, Orion. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Oh, there's the other option. Maybe it's, Asexual reproduction. Mitosis. Sneakers mitosis. Mitosis snotters. I'm glad you have the exact same thought, Lammy. Mitosis. Multicellular mitosis is a mood. I get here and the first thing I hear is sneakers mitosis. And my chat has been arguing about this for a bit. Azza, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Cloning. I guess cloning is technically like, yeah. We're getting into cloning. We're getting into some really interesting story material. Maybe we should canonize this. Maybe I should have thought this through more. Probably not. Boom. Lots of stuff. That's not the right one. Just try again. Trying again. Trying again. So it's like a mini-me? I guess so. Oh, come in, Killer Cubby. You're doing well. Oh, we don't want to put that away yet. Mitosis. Beanie Baby Sneakers. Yep. His name is Sneaky. Or I guess we'll go with their name is Sneaky, as not to disrupt the canon. Your tosis? What about my tosis? Welcome in, Moose Wolf. We've somehow gone from Preg to mitosis to cloning. Who even knows anymore? Mitosis. I like that one, Asa.
Oh, it's a person.
And Moose Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Cisgender toe. Just remember, never break up the word anal. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I guess, like, if you use, like, the organic chemistry definitions of, like, cis and trans, because feet are, like, mirrored each other, aren't they technically cis? Like, my big toe is cis to my other big toe? Because they're flip mirrors? Because in organic chemistry, molecules can be cis or trans, which essentially just means, like, I think if they're cis, you can, like, flip until you get to that arrangement, and if they're... Oh gosh, it's been so long since I took the class, I can't remember exactly what it means. I'd have to look it up again. I hated that class so much. I did not enjoy organic chemistry at all. It was just, like, memorization, and it wasn't interesting memorization. Like, I can memorize stuff if it's interesting, but it's just like, how do you draw this? Well, better draw it. Anna Lee, I feel like you can write that so much better than writing it like that, Jennifer. I feel like their parents were not exactly thinking about that. What if we name a little guy after another shoe pump and make them flip-flop? Love it. Sneakers and Boots. His name is Sneaky. It says it on the tag. You can call him Boots if you want to. My sister's cat name is Mittens, and I thought that was super cute. I'll allow that. Boots with the fur. Oh my gosh. You're selling me on it. I mean, are you surprised that got called cute? That I had to allow it? Are you that surprised by that? Is Sneakers a Russian sleeper spy? No comment. I guess death of the author on this one. I'll let you all canonize what you want. Only on Tuesdays. I feel like that's a full-time job, Onion. I don't think you stopped doing that. Are 4 mods approving it? No, I just clicked on it and pressed approve. It's really quick to approve. It says approve or deny in chat. I just clicked approve real quick. Why would Sneaky kill other leopards? I don't think he would. I'm a Russian spy. I'm just bad at it because I'm neither. Hey, Omni's won. Woo! I'll let you do it, Onion, since you really enjoy it. Omni victory. I think. Let me double check. Yes, Omni victory. Congrats, Omnis. Congrats, believers. You really stuck it out for that one. They won last time too. Has it been 3 in a row? I actually didn't realize it's been 3 in a row. That'll happen though. That's just probability. Given the type of spots they have, I actually assume they're South American. I found that out fairly recently, that like the stripe patterns and like the spot patterns of like leopards and zebra and everything like that indicate like where they live in the world, which I thought was so cool. I actually wanted to borrow that for D&D, but it's kind of hard to... I can easily borrow it for D&D, but it's not like my parties are going to be going to all those places very often. It's hard to remember that, basically. Tail, 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 tail. Here's my tail. Yes, it never fails to make me want to wag my tail. Man! Yes. If you grew up in the late 90s or early 2000s, that song is forever stuck in your head. And you're American at the very least. I don't know. Maybe Blue's Clues was international as a show. I'm not sure. They're both jaguars? No, I'm pretty sure they're leopards. Even if they're atomically incorrect, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be leopards. You can cut a piece of fur from one leopard and it'll match the other leopard's fur. Ooh, interesting. Just got here, don't judge me, dumb question. How long have you been playing the save? Not a dumb question at all. If you have a bunch of questions, I do have an FAQ. I'll answer you in a second, though. I don't mind answering the questions that are also in the FAQ. But sometimes people like want to know all about the challenge, and that's a really easy way to figure a lot out. But I've been streaming this for about 1.5 years, but before that, I've been playing this file since the game came out, pretty much. I got the game about a month after it came out. This is my first file. I didn't start the challenge until probably about near the end of 2016. So like October through December 2016. I think I was thinking about it for a while. I kind of like soft started it, like, oh, this is kind of cool. I can collect a whole bunch of the same item and get it to a full stack. And then I like turned it into a full-on challenge later on. But yeah, that's basically where we are. Yeah, I started this challenge a long time ago. So it's been like 6 years, going on 7 years, if I'm doing my math right. But as I've said before, I wasn't playing the challenge that whole time. Not like I have been since I started streaming. Since I've started streaming, I've been doing the challenge a lot more. It'd be like I'd play maybe twice a week, and then I would like get invested in it for a few months, and then like stop for a while after that. Dude, what? What? Okay, we got it. What is the biggest planet on Earth? That's a good question, actually. There's more than one definition of planet. Alright, let me sit up properly here. I'm gonna hurt my back if I keep sitting like that. That's pretty wild. It makes sense, though. Being your original save. It's like, holy crap, there's so much. You have so much. Yeah. This is, we're in year 36. So There are very few people who have ever had probably a save this long into the game. There's not really a good reason to. Whoops. Sneaky, you gotta stay there. What is the biggest number? I don't know what that means. Concerned ape adding more stuff to troll you. I hope not. No. I don't think he would add stuff just to troll me, but who knows, maybe. Oh, we have to buy coconuts. We have to run and buy coconuts. We only have 10 minutes. 20 minutes. I think it closes at 11:50 actually, so 10 minutes. I think if you're here at 11:50, you can't get in. Might be wrong, but I remember that. 40 is the biggest number. I feel like you're going to have some dissenting opinions on that one, Farland. I don't know if everyone's going to agree on that one. Alright, 3 Skull Caverns in a row. The game really wants me to finish Junimo chests this year, which is cool. I want to finish Junimo chests this year too. Okay, we're not going to be able to get the starfruit today, unfortunately. Why'd you buy coconuts? So I need a bunch of golden coconuts, Druvi, and this is a good way to get them. Every 10 coconuts, I can trade in for a golden one. So by buying 10 coconuts, I'm basically buying 1 golden coconut there. And I need like 7 stacks of golden coconuts total. I need like 5 more stacks. So we're quite a way away still. It's slow going, sadly. Alright. It's the middle of the night. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I don't want to waste this time. This is the problem. Maybe I can start. I'd hate to put these off sync, though. Yeah. So we're not going to do that. In fall... Oh my gosh, it's fall, isn't it, Onion? It hasn't been fair, Onion. We've only had Skull Cavern invasions. When I don't have Skull Cavern invasion, I'll do tiger trout fishing, Onion. I promise. Just remind me. Make sure you tell me to do that. Have you missed any festivals yet? Yeah, I've missed a few. Not abnormal. I miss them quite often, actually. Sometimes there's just more important things to do. It's not like they're going anywhere. I have to go past year 1000 anyways. So missing a rare crow for 1 year just means I have to do it for 1 more year. It's not like that big of a deal. I forgot I can do this. Yeah, I'm including ones I need to go to. Yeah, it's like the tea set. I can't get the tea set every year. It's just like sometimes I'm going to get like one of the children or someone who can't give a tea set other than them. It's just like, well, I don't even go to the festival on that day because there's no point. So I actually have a sheet that tells me when I missed festivals and things like that. Let's see if I can't bring it up real quick here. Nope, wrong one. There it is. Browser. Wait, this is the blank one. Oh, what happened to all my items? They're all gone. Whoa. This is just a blank sheet. It's this one. There we go. Okay. So if we go to yearly item tracker, the red means I missed that year. So for the plush bunny, I didn't actually know about the plush bunny until year 25. I also didn't start this tracker until year 21. Year 21 is basically when I realized there were yearly items. I kind of didn't know before that. The challenge kind of used to be much more of a free-for-all. No one was here to tell me anything. I was just kind of figuring it out as I went. So like all the red means I just missed that year. So like 26, I got everything. And 32, I got everything. But that's very uncommon. See that? Like on 27, I missed like all the festivals in fall. Did you make the spreadsheet before streaming? Yes. Yeah, I made the spreadsheet a long time ago. It's changed a lot. I cleaned it up a lot after I started streaming. Like, it looks a lot nicer now. It's a lot easier to read. I kind of didn't care before that. You are a nerd? Yes, I know. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, it used to, like, I standardized the length of all the columns and everything. It used to be like some of them were longer than others, and it was just whatever. Yeah, I just made it look a lot nicer, basically. All right, let's go back to the game. It's bedtime. Will the mayor die before year 50? I think that's up to his supporters. End of this year is the audit. Yes, some random teen, which is why we're trying to desperately finish Statues of Endless Fortune. Ooh, it's raining today. I don't think the festival's this week. I think it's next week. Isn't it like the 14th? I do want to go to the festival, but if I have Skull Cavern and Vision, that's going to be a tough sell for me. Alright. More blue slime eggs, please, game. I need more. Lewis dies and you become the mayor. I wouldn't want that kind of responsibility. I'm busy stacking. I'd give it to, like... Who would be the next best mayor in town, do you think? If Lewis died, who would become mayor? I would vote for Marlin, I think. I don't know if he'd want the job, but I'd vote for him anyways. Your wife, Leah. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think Leah would do well in that job. She certainly wouldn't like it. Emily? No. Robin I could see working. I don't think Robin would like the job either, but I think she would do a really good job. Keep power in the family. I give it to my children. My children can be mayor. They're like 35. They're legally allowed to run for president, even though they look like toddlers. Jammies. Yeah, that was my thought, Kiyun. I think Robin might actually be the best choice, but I don't think she'd want to do it. Penny, but I hate her. Really? Why do you hate Penny? She makes mistakes, but everyone makes mistakes. Your rabbits, they are very old. Muffin, welcome in. And Miracle, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well today. Eagle? Yeah, Eagle. I hope. Robin's living her best carpenter life. I know. Maybe one of the wives? They seem like they have time. Like Carolyn or Jody. I don't know much about them is the thing. No Jody? Carolyn for president. I hate Penny because I hate kids. If that raises more questions than it answers, I feel like. You need some time away from Pierre. True, true. Who would be the worst choice? Probably like Vincent. Leo is probably a better choice than Vincent. Leo has like experience. Like life experience. Vincent catches snails. Linus actually... Linus might be a good mayor. I kind of agree with you, Kyun. Again, I don't think he would want it, but... Mr. Q? No. Get that man away from my city. He's already controlling everything from the shadows, actually. Leo's an angel, yes. Bouncer. How about that goblin that guards the witch's hut? Would that be the worst choice? Krobus, best mayor? Krobus would not want to be the mayor. I wouldn't want to do that to Kroby. I don't think Mr. Q would want the job as mayor. He'd want a puppet leader. That's kind of what Lewis is to him, I think. Like, that's why he trolled Lewis with the beats. Made you troll Lewis with the beats. Oh my gosh, no one mentioned the wizard. That's totally true, Muffin. He seems like he would reluctantly accept the role and actually do a really good job. Like, if I must leave my hunt, then I will ensure this town's prosperity for the next millennia. Chunky, welcome in. Yes, Mr. Q would definitely rig the election if he felt like he needed to. Mr. Q is just like the Illuminati. Like, just control everything from the shadows. Not that the Illuminati is necessarily real, but... Oh, you added a sneaky command? There's a sneaky command now! Oh, Chunky, did you see? We have Sneaky, who's like Sneakers, but smaller. Oh man, there are so many balls. Way too many balls. Illuminati. Mr. Q killed off Lewis. No, Mr. Q loves Lewis. Lewis doesn't, like, actually do anything, so Mr. Q can get away with anything he wants in the town. I wouldn't doubt that Mr. Q might be partially the reason Lewis is in charge. There is a sneaky command, Muffin. What do you mean, make a sneaky command? Redeem? I don't know what to do for the redeem, so I have to think about it. But for now, a sneaker's redeem will also bring out sneaky. Cat, welcome in! Oh my gosh, the race is neck and neck, even though we didn't Gamba. Everything's within like 10 of each other. Less even. Good, good, good. It's good to see you, Cat. I hope you're doing well today. As a reminder for our Minecraft friends, we will be opening up the server for 1.20 shenanigans starting at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight, which is in 4.5 hours from this tweet. This is not a tweet. Oh, Cat! Did you see Sneaky? Say hi to Sneaky. Hey, Yuxo, welcome in. What are we working on today? Lots of various things, but we got some Skull Cavern invasions, so we're just trying to do those while also getting the money we need. Getting the money is kind of the problem. We have to keep up with money, but we kind of want to do Skull Cavern invasion too. And my dog's barking. That's like very atypical. That was sarcastic. Baby Sneaky. You might be there? Oh, please, Lamb. Lammy, that'd be so fun. I need to sleep through that. You're joining the server, whether you want to or not, Chunky. No, we're doing... Pick one, Muffin. Pick one. Brady is, like, barking like crazy right now. Probably male. Can you guys hear that? Well, probably only when I'm talking. He's going woof woof. And the world just sits by and watch. And I just sit by as the world dies. Got told off by some random lady in the park because my dog was barking. I agree, woof woof. In the dog park? Did she have a dog? Or is she just walking in the dog park and surprised that there were dogs there? You go, excuse me, ma'am, this is a dog park? Alright, Muffin, which one do you pick? Pick one of the three. We're not doing jumping jacks anymore. Jumping jacks don't help me work out, so I don't want to do them. Unless I'm doing, like, a lot. Oh, Muffin can't hear me right now. Okay, ad's over. Pick one of the three, Muffin. We're not doing jumping jacks anymore. They don't help me work out at all. Push-ups, sit-ups, or squats. Muffin did not make a choice. Muffin made their own choice and then chose that. I want to get strong. I must do them. We're not doing burpees. I don't think it'll go well, Ryan. Oh, Ryan. Those are basically just push-ups with push-ups and squats rolled into one, right? A little bit. A little more intense than that, but... Oh, I want to be in Skull Caverns right now. I just said no jumping jacks, Muffin. I just said no jumping jacks. I also don't want to, like... If I'm doing jumping jacks, Sneakers and Sneaky are going to go, like, real quick. I don't want to do that to them. Oh, no, you're fine. Sorry, you're right. You were in an ad. I forgot to say that. I don't want to do jumping jacks anymore, Muffin, because the whole point of this is it makes me work out. And if you do, like, 100 jumping jacks, that's working out. If you do 10 jumping jacks, that's, like, barely moving. Oops, let's grab this. You had to make a presentation on burpees. Push-ups with them on your back? Yeah, I can make that work. Sneaky is going to be tough, but we can make it work. Let me finish gathering, and then we'll do it. What's a burpee? They're sometimes called, like, up-downs. Up and downs. It's like a standing push-up. You, like, jump to the ground and do a push-up and then stand back up. If I'm remembering correctly, I think that's right. I think in football we called them up-downs or something like that. Yeah, Muffin, it would make sense if you could do that once you have Ginger Island unlocked. I personally wouldn't do it, but I don't see why it would be restricted. The infamous Kiyun from Tushi's stream? That's the infamous Kiyun from Algo's stream, you mean, Cat. I like how you're infamous. You got to Sunset Speedway again? Aw, you couldn't finish it though, Muffin? I'm sorry about that. It's tough. One of these days I'm gonna finish Junimo Kart. Then everyone can be proud of me. Kiyun features heavily in the YouTube videos. You recently started binging One Piece. The show or the manga? Probably the show if you're saying binging, huh? Well, it's on the list of things that have to be done, Muffin. Show, yeah. The show is just, like, so slow sometimes. There's, like, a thing called One Pace, which someone took the show and, like, edited it down, like, removed all the, well, not backstory, sorry. Removed all the, like, what are they called when you look back at something that already happened? Removed a lot of it that didn't need to be there, and, like, removed all the intros at the beginning and everything. So, like, 3 episodes are, like, 30 minutes instead of one episode being 20. I am nice and wholesome on this channel. Uh-oh. Flashbacks, that's the word. Thank you, Chunky. No, Muffin, you cannot. I'm not going to say that. Unless I'm talking about it in the context of when it's been used. Like in the Mountain Dew thing. We were talking about it during Slime Rancher. I remember, Muffin. I'll delete that quote, though. That's not something I want on the quote board. Some things are funny out of context. That's not funny out of context. You watched the first 250 episodes. Well, if you're enjoying it, then you're enjoying it. Don't let me detract from it. And you're almost as far as I ever got. I got to, I think I was at episode, like, 400 when I stopped. Who is the cat right behind you? That's Farland's kitty. I think we've got, like, 4 or 5 more streams left with Farland's kitty in the back. It was a reward for the 1-year anniversary stream. Flashbacks of the characters' memories, yeah, they kind of remove both. Because One Piece does this thing where they like flash back to a scene that just happened very often, like literally 2 minutes ago, and it's very unnecessary. The show does it. The manga doesn't do that. Or they'll flash back to the same scene like several times in the same episode. It's like, yeah, we just saw it. We're good. You don't need to show it again. They really padded out the show because they're trying to do like one chapter an episode, which is really not something you should do. Because one chapter does not have enough content for a 22-minute episode. I was on episode 0 when I stopped. I keep trying to like start the manga and I get like to the same place and then I stop. In my current attempt, I'm in the Alabasta saga. Maybe I'll pick that up again. Fishing for Legend 2, you hooked it at midnight. Congratulations, Pyron. I'm glad you're able to get it. Legend 2 can be tough if you don't have like a maxed out fishing level. I mean, it's the same as Legend, so it's exactly the same pattern. All right, we're about ready to do push-ups here. I'm trying to catch up to the stories, so the spoilers won't matter. I don't know if they finished the Wano arc, but the Wano arc has been like 1/4 of the entire runtime of the series, and the runtime of the series is like super long already. I do want to catch up. I'll do it at some point. I don't know when though. Jello, welcome back. It is really repetitive sometimes. I think the manga does a good job of not being super repetitive, but I guess I haven't read the whole thing, so maybe I'm wrong. I might want to try One Piece again. They might be... The problem is when I watched One Piece last time, which is like the edited down version, like fan-made one, like they only had a bit of it done, but that was like 10 years ago, so they might have the show like up to date now. I'd be willing to try that again. How's the challenge going? Hey buddy, welcome in. How are you doing? Challenge is going really well. We're gonna do an audit at the end of this year, so we're trying to finish up money, which means lots and lots of starfruit harvesting, fortunately. Gosh, it's already 7 p.m. Had to finish school, so you haven't been able to catch many streams? Yeah, no problem. I'm glad school's over then, right? Or at least very close to over for you, probably. Yeah. Our school that I teach at gets out a little earlier. So I've been out since the beginning of June. Favorite show, so I let it slide. Manga is indeed better at not repeating itself. Yeah. You beat TOK, Tears of the Kingdom at 3 last night. You're only 47% done. Wow, you rushed the ending. No, I'm kidding. You know what? One random guy in chat, that's probably not a terrible idea. I feel like I watch shows a lot better when I don't have to read the subtitles. I actually get through them. I don't know how good the dub is for One Piece though. Dude, sometimes dubs really take me out of the show. Sometimes they don't though, I should say. Like, there are good dubs. And then some people can't handle subtitles, and I don't get it. Like, I love subtitles so much. I watch like every show that I watch with subtitles. Because I don't want to miss any dialogue or anything. That's a good way to, like, if you misunderstand what someone says, you can just quickly check the subtitle. That's why you haven't started? Yeah. Slide Rancher 2 music. Alright, we're gonna start fruiting here. Oh, I forgot to do push-ups. Let's do push-ups. There's weird bits of dub. Same amount of good as the sub? Okay. Can't read fast? Yeah, I guess that could be a problem. You really don't even have to read fast, unless it's like a very dialogue-heavy show, though. Alright. Yeah, if they're good subtitles, though, Draconic Blue Moon. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, audio processing can definitely be complicated. I understand that. But you can also be Chris Nolan and, like, intentionally do it for some reason. Yeah, if they're good subtitles, it shouldn't spoil anything. Sometimes they spoil a joke or something, but if they're done right, the cut should be in the right spot. You hate YouTube subtitles? Well, they're auto-generated, Muffin. I'm glad that the auto-generated subtitles exist, because people that are hard of hearing need them, or even deaf kind of like need them. And not everyone can put subtitles on their videos, right? It's just like straight up impossible to do it. Alright, I don't know how Sneakers and Sneaky are gonna fit on me. I'm gonna try here. Let's put Sneakers in the normal way. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Sneaky. A stack of sneakers? Oh, Lammy, have you not seen? I kind of have an idea. Hold on. Did we do this? There you go. Alright. My visible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Sneaky is so cute, yes. Ten Kronks. Hey, Felix, welcome in. Do it like this. Perfect. Real streamer is sneaky. It's been sneaky all along. Always has been. Why space and science questions? I love space and I teach science, so you just have a question about it. It's kind of to encourage people to ask questions because I like answering them. You really don't need to redeem it, but... We actually don't have a lot of these, do we? I need Sneaky in my life more. Fair. Just zoom in on Sneaky, that's the content now. It's true, it's true. The content has changed. Long live the content. There we go. Didn't realize I was so uncentered in my own camera. Chunky, what did you just say? Because it is one teacher. I don't know what that means, Chunky. I'm sorry. I tried. Hey, Moose Wolf. Oh, yeah. You're here, obviously. Yeah, if you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So, the reason we need money is for the Statues of Endless Fortune. They cost 1 million each. So, in order to get the money for it, we have to make lots and lots of Starfruit wine, basically. How much more money do we need? About 50 million, but hopefully we're trying to get it by the end of the year. It's pretty much exactly 50 million now. Yeah, we are getting close. But that's still half of what we need. Wow, Onion. Imagine getting attacked by quotes like that. Good old half stack there, Pickle Rick. Oh, dang! Onion stacked. Almost there, Onion. The statues do eventually pay for themselves because they give free stuff every day, but it takes a long time, like a decade in-game. I think it's like 12 years if you sell everything, and I don't sell everything. $50 million doesn't feel like that much. It is quite a lot. I normally make, well, it's 99 mil. It was 99 million this year, so basically 100 million in 1 year. But I'm already halfway through the year, so I've made about half of it. A little less than half, unfortunately, but basically half. $404 stacked. Very cool. In the grand scale. Yeah, I've made 1.4 billion in total, so 50 million doesn't seem like much, but that was over the course of more than a decade in game. I mean, we're 3 decades in, but I barely made money when I started playing. We're actually almost 4 decades in, aren't we? The Statues of Endless Fortune. Orion. We needed 99 more at the beginning of the year, and now we need about 45 more. Or 50 more. Sorry, 55 more. But I've got about 4 million on me. Egging down the motorway. Got my sneakers by my side. This is my Tosa's creation. Technically true. Cat jam. Appropriate, actually. Very appropriate use of cat jam there. That's 2 days of Skull Cavern Invasion that we haven't utilized. Hopefully today will be the last one we don't utilize, though. Actually, we might be able to get there tonight. We'll see. There's quite a few things I want to do today, though. So maybe. This in the morning, just to get these machines going. We will take 2 eggs. Wait, what happened to my blue slime eggs? They're all gone. Yada, yada, yada. That joke's played out, isn't it? A limb falls off and turns into another starfish. I think starfish limbs grow back. I don't think the limb that falls off turns into a whole other starfish. Unless I'm misremembering how that works. Maybe if you got a slime hutch? No. What if I didn't? Instead. That's how they reproduce? They get their arms cut off? I thought our method of reproduction was bad. Right, you don't have to copy Wikipedia, I believe you. I'm just misremembering. Go, Muffin, go! Get there, do the thing! We're cheering you on. You got this. Power through red hot lava and ride off into that sunset. That's 1 stack of wine.
Oh, it's a person.
Let's see here. Is it a Bidriskel? A Bidriskel? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. If I said that wrong, I apologize. It's whitelisted right now, Lammy. I'm gonna remove the whitelist. If it becomes an issue, we can start whitelisting people. But so far, at least the previous survey, there was not an issue at all. We didn't have any problems. So we'll stick with that for now. Yep. Yeah, if it becomes an issue, then we'll start doing whitelists. And then you just post your username in Discord and we would allow it. It's never going to be like sub only or anything though. It's just for the community to hang out on. How are you going to get 999 golden pumpkins? That's a good question. We already have. They are in artifact troves, Casaband. So we finished up all the artifact troves. We needed 27,000 artifact troves on average. I think we ended up with almost 29,000 in total to open up to get all the artifacts. But now, here they are. We have our stack of golden pumpkins, stack of treasure chest, stack of pearls. Like everything in here that's 999 basically came from the artifact troves. Okay. Now let's go here. And finish kegging. You still need iridium? I use it for money, Mads. And I'm going to continue using it for money even after I'm technically done with money. Because being done with money means I'm done with money for the challenge. I still need money for like bombs and stuff. And iridium's a good way to get that money because it's easy for me to get a lot of. And it sells for a good amount. It's with the blacksmith perfection, which I have. Every bar sells for 1,500, which is half of what one of these wines sells for, pretty much. Well, it's not quite as good as Iridium Starfruit. Or, I'm sorry, it's not quite as good as Iridium. Sorry, it's not quite as good as Starfruit wine, but it's still really good, and you can get a lot of it pretty easily. Okay. 6 lives. Go for it, Muffin. Rosette, I believe it is roughly equal. I think Starfruit wine, it also depends on the fertilizer. So you can't really speed up Ancient Fruit at all. You can speed up its initial growth stage, but it's always going to be 7 days after that, in between harvests. If you use Hyperspeed Grow, Starfruit always wins. If you use Deluxe Speed Grow with Starfruit, then it's very close. It's basically equal to Ancient Fruit. They're pretty much exactly the same. If you use Agriculturalist, then technically Starfruit wins, but you have to switch to Cell. One of the problems. But yeah, they're roughly equal. Hyperspeed Grow is just so expensive that almost no one ever uses it. I don't use it. I just have Starfruit. I think I kept Starfruit because I thought I was going to switch at some point, and I just never did. Barely, though, Crypto. The other thing as well, Crypto, that doesn't come up for a lot of people, but comes up a lot for me, is that I don't have to harvest Starfruit as often as I would have to harvest Ancient Fruit. So I actually spend less time overall harvesting, which is a big time sink in this challenge. Also, welcome in, Crypto, and welcome in, Joe Strong. I hope you're doing well. I've never actually had Starfruit IRL. I don't think I would like it because I don't like most citrusy fruits. Like I don't like oranges or lemons or pineapple. So I don't think I would like starfruit. I imagine it's probably pretty decent though if you like those things. It's true. It is a long time crypto, but I've done over probably 200 harvests of starfruit, if not more. What would you do if life gave you lemons? I think I posted a meme in Discord about this. If you check the memes chat and scroll up a little bit. It's from Kim Possible. Complain, complain, complain. You know when life gives you lemons, I complain about the lemons. It's perfect. Is starfruit bad for you? I don't know if that's true. I bet all fruit's bad for you in the same way, if starfruit's bad for you. I'm dead. Rip. Sorry, Muffin. You also hate lemons, Chunky? I actually didn't know that. Oh, Lils. Lils, I've got a little surprise for you. A little surprise for you. This is sneaky. Welcome in, Lil's Bet. I hope you're doing well today. Sneakers shrunk. No. Sneakers is also right here. Let's see if we can switch sides. And, oh. Let's put sneakers on first. And then let's try and get sneaky up top. Whoops, sorry. Hey, Assaulted Peanut. That's the goal. And it looks like I'm going to, based on my current amounts. It'll be a little close, but I can sell some stuff if I need to. What's the story behind the name of my horse? There's no story. I tried to come up with a pun, and I kind of failed, I think. It's supposed to be Epona, like from Legend of Zelda. But Abona, for no reason. A little sneakers for Lils. Having the same harvest day every week can make your schedule feel a little stale. That's true as well. I didn't really think about that, but that's a good point. It is kind of nice that it gets mixed up. At the same time, it's kind of annoying because I forget when it is a lot. But that's probably beneficial. Look at those little guys. Little Sneakers love. Yep. His name is Sneaky. Why do you do 5 or 6 fish at a time? If I did all of them, by the time the ponds were full, I would basically have, like, all of it. And it would take, like, a long time to finish. It would take a very short time to finish one fish, but I'd have to put them in and then, like, take them out. Which would be kind of silly, right? Also, like, starting out, I want to be able to fill up all the ponds just to start. Like, I want to get up to 7 with each pond, right when I'm starting. We just got an ad. I don't know if I want to answer this until everyone's back. Dang it. Bad timing on that question, I have to say. Melanie, welcome in. Nice stack check. Alright, let's sell this and this. I do not use the predictor. It's less that I hope and pray for things to work out, Jello. Oh, you probably also have an ad. Gosh darn it. Blarf, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, sorry, Melody. Alright, everyone should be back from their ads now. I apologize for having to deal with that. Alright, first question was about the fish. I find that 12 of fish is really useful. I want to be able to fill up the ponds when I start out. I think that's just a better way to do it. Just easier. So I like having the 84 fish to start with to fill up 12 ponds to 7. And then having them grow from there. If I did each individual pond, my inventory would fill up. That's why I don't do like 1 fish per pond. And then just do all the fish at the same time. So like running around, my inventory would fill up like a quarter of the way through. Because every row doesn't stack together. And things like that. And if I did only 1 fish at a time, I wouldn't accomplish as much, basically. It seems like counterintuitive. It's like, oh, it would be at the same speed. But you would actually, it would take so long to fill up all the ponds with just that fish, that some of the ponds would be basically unused during that time. This is a good compromise, I feel like. It also feels good that I get to, like, finish a few at a time and, like, switch them out. And I don't have to spend, like, multiple days changing out the ponds when I do it. Tiger trout win. We still have Skull Cavern Invasion, Onion. I told you. Every now and again, they randomly repeat themselves. I'm sorry, Melanie. Twitch's ads kind of suck. I wish they did more, like, banner ads. But it probably doesn't get them as much money. Fish Kevin now. No. I'm busy. I've got stuff to do. All my homies love tiger trout. Me too. Melanie! Oh, you see Sneakers, little Sneakers? Did Sneakers have a baby? Oh no. Don't get Onion started on this. This is adopted. Sneaky. Sneakers adopted Sneaky. They're like, it's like a big brother Stardew. I can just wander them, Chunky. I don't need to use the training rod. Or I can just get all gold quality or something. But I'm probably gonna wander them. It's easier. It's not adoption, don't let them fool you. There's no other physical process by which this could happen, Onion. Despite your insurances to the contrary. Mitosis, actually. That's true, Orion. You're right. I forgot about mitosis. Also, trans icon. True, true. I'm sorry. That is a physical process by which this could happen. Stop, Onion. I can only get canceled so many times today. Alright. Did Omnis win again? Omnis would have won again. We didn't do it this time, but Omnis won again. That's crazy. Is that 4 times in a row? Cerberus, welcome back. Enjoy your lurk. I hope your work gets done swimmingly. Sorry, Chunky. I totally forgot about gambling there, or I would have. I had lots of stuff to do today. And we're not done, because it is now 2 hours and 8 minutes into the stream, and I need a break. So we now have our new method for breaks. Onion, could you start the gamba, please? Aren't we gonna get... We're gonna go gambling, and you're gonna have a gamba about gambling. Swimmingly, Joel. Oh, we didn't bring a potato. I'm sorry, some random teen. I guess we'll just be unlucky then. All right, so here's what we're doing. I have to lean forward, so they're gonna have to come down. I'll put them back on when we come back from break. We need 10 million Q coins to get the alien rare crows we need. You can see them down here. So we've just been doing this on breaks. Because I have enough luck, I forgot to put this on. It's always gonna gain. I have +4, so even if I had the worst daily luck, it's always gonna go up. But it's not guaranteed to go up quickly. So our gamba is going to be, are we going to get a triple diamond or a triple star drop? And it should be going right now. We've done this like 6 times, and I think twice or 3 times. So somewhere between like 40 and 50% of the time, we've gotten those two. We've gotten one of those. So that's just something to keep in mind as you're making your gamba. A bid Riskel random question. Are you aware of any of your students watch your channel? I know they know about it, although it's summer now, so they're not technically my students right now. But they don't usually watch it. They're interested in like TikTok and stuff like that. They're not super interested in what I do, which is kind of nice because I don't really want them here. I'd like to keep my work separate from Twitch. I'm all in on win. All right, so we're gonna take a little bit of a break here. I have to use the restroom and just stretch and such. I suggest you all go get some water and stretch yourselves while we're on break. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Probably gonna have lunch as well. Yeah, I didn't have anything for breakfast, so probably gonna have lunch as well. And I will see you all in a little bit. I'm gonna run some. Oh, I can't run ads right now. Oh, that's annoying. Here, I'm gonna try and run ads in a little bit. But for now, let's go ahead and start the Gemba. See you all in just a little bit. Bye for now.
Oh, it's person.
Look at that, we hit one. It's funny, I could tell just from the score that we had before I even saw the the chat. It was either that or we hit like 2 double cherries. I'll be back in just a minute though. We're in a hot streak. I kind of don't want to stop. Oh? We already hit the gamba, so... Why can't I hear the music? Music looks like it's playing, so you all probably hear it. Why can't I hear it? Let's come undone. I need 10 million, and we're at 800,000. Orion. Welcome back, everyone. We'll throw one more gamba into the wind here. And from there, we can take things over. Oop. One more. We need the alien rare crows. Let me quickly re-alter things. My sound died. I'm gonna have to restart Stardew. So we need these. They're 10,000 each, and we need a full stack of them. So 10,000 times 1,000 is 10 million. It's a little bit less than that, but not much less than it. All right, let me put this back. I'm loving more and more people using the Terraria music. It's really good background music. I also got the Slime Rancher 2 music, Canadian Jakin, and it's been really amazing. All right, so here's what we got to do. My sound died. So I am going to restart after today, just to restart the game after today. But for tonight, I guess we're going to be doing just a little tiny bit of Skull Cavern Invasion. I'd rather have speed than luck. Oops. No, did not mean to go on the bus. Hope everyone had a good break, by the way. Welcome back. It sounds really weird for me because there's no game sounds. This has happened before. My headphones just do this sometimes. It's so weird without the sound. I can play a different game. Yeah, I only had Stardew music to start with too, Jenkin. And then I expanded my horizons. Turns out if you listen to the same songs over and over again, it gets a little bit boring, even if it's really good music like Stardew's is. So it's good to have a few more soundtracks in the mix. And the nice thing about game music is, for a lot of games, they let you stream it on Twitch, so it's not a problem. This way? Oh my god. Badge time, gotta go to work. Oh, Ryan, I'm sorry you gotta deal with work. I hope work goes as well as it possibly can. Thanks so much for hanging out so far today. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Time's almost up. Ah, there we go. Ooh, that would have killed me. Good dodging. Go bed. Not quite yet, Mo. You're right, though. It's about time. Let's see if we can't get lucky with a Q gem. Nope. But we got one here. Oh my gosh, game. Come on. Alright. Bedtime. After I put stuff away. Made it. Woo! Into bed. Are you using any mods for this challenge? I am not. Purely modless. Yeah, this is... I opened this in the vanilla client, so I don't even know how to add mods to the vanilla client. I only can add mods using Smappy normally. So yeah, no mods at all for this game. For this file. I've never even... I made a backup to open in Smappy to do testing, but I've never actually opened mods on this file itself.
Oh, it's person.
Is it Polucido? I'm probably not saying that right. Oh, hold on. I have to quickly close Stardew here and fix my sounds. No, it's not working. All right, I gotta unplug and plug this back in. All right, now it's working. All right, let's get Stardew back opened. Sometimes my headphones just stop transmitting sound through them. It was working for you all. Like, you could hear the music and game sounds, I'm pretty sure. But I could not at all. Get wrecked. The only mod we need is onion. That's true. I forgot. I said I was going to have sneakers and sneaky back when I came back. So let's put them on. Sneaky. Stay on my shoulder. A nice little spot for you there. You got to find it. There we go. I had Carolyn ask me for an eel, and it rained the day I caught it. It was Wednesday, and she was off limits. Oh, that's rude. What's the hardest item you've completed a stack of? Ooh, good question. Let me look around for a bit. I know where they're going to be. I know which ones are in the right category for that. Oh my gosh, I can hear the game. It sounds amazing. It feels so weird playing without the game going. Oh, and Muffin, sorry, I've been putting off reading your message. This is sad. I didn't have any love gifts for Leah on the Feast of the Winter Star, so I gave her a life gift. And then Pierre gives you a poppy seed muffin. Pierre can only give you one gift. So whatever gift you give for Pierre, you can't reset for a different one. He does not move at all. Hey, Umber. Is it Umbreon Ember? Umbreon Ember. Ah, like the Pokemon. Okay, I got it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Why'd you steal my wife? Leah is our wife. Leah's everyone's wife, probably. No. We all love Leah separately, individually. They're parallel universes or something. I don't know. What was I gonna do? Oh yes, we were looking for what item was the hardest to stack. It's probably in here. About to be Junimo chests, I swear. Like, pretty much anything in here was pretty tough. Honestly. Anything that I finished in here. All the crafting recipes just require so many materials. This one especially is actually insane. The worm bin. Like, you only usually make, like, 1 or 2 worm bins. So you don't realize, like, or the recipe for the worm bin is pretty crazy. To, like, make a bunch of them. Where is it? Right here. It's 25 hardwood, gold bar, iron bar, and 50 fiber for each one. So times all of those things by 999. To get a stack of worm bins. It took so long to get all these worm bins. I thought it was impossible until 1.5 came out. And then the deconstructor exists to give me fiber for free. Before that, it was like gonna take forever. Hey, Skello dude. I did see you chatting during the break. So welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And you said you got mods. That's awesome. She ain't my wife. Mal. Mal, come on. You know Leah's the best. Don't lie to yourself. How are you doing, Mal? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. How'd you do, hardwood? I turned my beach. Not just the secret forest. I didn't even really use the secret forest that much. Once mahogany seeds came out, I just turned the beach of I tried the beach in Stardew Valley, but it didn't work very well. And then I realized there's that beach south of the farm on Ginger Island, and I just made that all hardwood trees, and I put tree fertilizer on them. And so like every 10 days or so, I just harvested them all. It took a while, but we got it done. Fiber, no issue with the Linus recipe. Wait, what Linus recipe? Also, can we get a shout out for Mal Blue Eyes? I know you're taking a little break from streaming, but everyone should follow you anyways, because when you come back, you're an amazing streamer and deserve everyone following you. Fiber seeds. Oh, the fiber seed recipe. Yeah, it's surprisingly not that good for getting lots of fiber. It's pretty good, but the amount I needed at, like, the fiber seeds weren't even worth it. It just took so long. Yeah. Deconstructing grass starter was so much faster. I miss your face and sunny disposition. Thank you so much, Mal. No one's shouting you out. I'll do it. Oh, thank you, Onion. I thought you forgot your job for a moment. Yeah, so deconstructing the grass starter, just it gives you 10 fiber each time, which seems kind of slow, but I had like 12 deconstructors going, and it happens every hour. It goes pretty quick. I missed you, Mal. We gotta play board games sometimes. We played Life last night, but I want to play. Okay, and not to call Life not a real board game, but I want to play real board games, and I know you like them. Let me know if you're ever free to do like Tabletop Simulator or something. Whoops, I need that axe. Catan, yes, let's play Catan. Oops, go this way. Let me know, like anytime. It's summer for me, so I'm literally free all the time right now. I mean, not like every second, but most seconds. Like not right now, technically, because I'm streaming. Yeah, it's summertime. How are you doing on the Krobus penance? You can technically have as many as you want. We thought it was really hard at first, Jello, because it seemed like the only way to get more of them was they're a rare drop in Skull Caverns when you're not married to anyone and you have 10 hearts with Krobus. And we thought that was the only way to get more than one of them. But it turns out that's not the case. As long as you don't have them in your inventory, you can just buy them from the Desert Trader. So the solution is buy one, put it in a chest, buy another, put it in a chest. The problem is they cost 200 Void Essence each. So we're just working on stacking up the Void Essence we need to buy them all. The other problem is you can only buy them if you have 10 hearts with Krobus, which we've got that. That's not a problem. Where are you, Krobus? There you are. But also you cannot be married to anyone, which we don't have that. So we're kind of putting it off so we don't have to divorce Leah. But we can't buy them all yet anyways, so it's not a big deal. Yes, I will have to break Our Lady's heart. It's unfortunate, but it's a fact of the challenge. So I'm probably going to use that time to marry everyone else, just to see their 14 heart events, and then divorce everyone to see their sad, sad faces. Ooh, this is a good way to see how many statues we have. I can buy 9 more right now. Is that a mini sneakers? Yeah, Pink Puff, welcome in. Guess what his name is? His name is Sneaky, and I'm not making that up. It's on the tag. It says Sneaky. Let's see. Can you? Yeah, Sneaky. With a Y, but yeah, close enough. There's also an exclamation mark sneaky command. Also, Sapling, welcome in. I think I just assumed you were here. I don't think I said hi to you yet, though. Welcome in. How are you doing? How do you have so many statues, and how do you get this hammer? So this is the Infinity Gavel. This is like the best hammer in the game. First, you have to get the Galaxy Sword. Once you get the Galaxy Sword, you can buy the Galaxy Hammer from Marland at the Adventures Guild. It just becomes available for purchase. It's like 50,000, so it's pretty expensive, but It's definitely attainable. And then once you have that, you can upgrade it on Ginger Island. I don't really want to spoil it, but there's these things called Galaxy Souls, and they let you upgrade certain weapons. And that's one of the weapons you can upgrade in a secret place on Ginger Island. And then I have it upgraded with an enchantment, Artful, and with extra damage. It's 75,000. Oh, thank you, Muffin. It's been a while since I've had to buy it. Just got here, woke up like an hour ago. Congratulations. I want to sleep in too. I went to bed at 4 a.m. last night. And then woke up at 11. So it was actually a pretty decent sleep time. Yeah, it's pretty easy to spoil this game, unfortunately. And the fact of the matter of this playthrough is, if you're watching this, this is the end game of Stardew. You're going to see things that are at the end game of Stardew. I try not to spoil like how you get there and whatnot, but they're here. What was your other question? How did you get so many statues? Yes. Is it better the Infinity Sword? Okay, so you have the Infinity Sword. So what makes hammers in this game really good is this attack here, which is why I have Artful, so I can spam it as much as possible. So normally, it just hits twice. See? You can hear 2 hits. It goes... However, if you do it and you also click your mouse button at the same time, so you use the... You press the button to start it, and then you also hit your attack button while it's going, it'll hit multiple times more. So you can do something like... So they hit like 6 or 7 times. See? Compare that to just hitting it the once, where it hits twice. And so you can do the damage like 6 or 7 times to all enemies around you. And if you do that, there's nothing stronger than a hammer. Like, specifically, daggers can be useful in some circumstances, but the hammer just does the more damage than anything, and it's not close, unfortunately. I would like it to be closer, because it'd be more fun. I wish Terraria, I mean, like, swords in this game had, like, some Terraria features. Like, they were very large or things like that, but... Yeah, the hammer just does the most damage. There's not really a way to compete with it if you're using that method. And the sword, unfortunately, just doesn't have a very useful special. Like, blocking is just not very good, sadly. I think Omnis can still win. Gosh, that reminded me of an old meme. Pink Puff. Rival, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so I would say that the hammer, even the Galaxy Hammer, is probably better than the Infinity Sword, unfortunately. It's just a fact about hammers. Who knows? Maybe in 1.6, swords will become stronger, or something will be changed about swords to make them more useful. Hopefully. Whoop. Diamond Days. Lurking and working. Glad to hear it, Rival. Glad you're having a good time. What Muffin said? Yes, I do have that, Muffin. Yep, Acrobat. Cut special move times in half. So yeah, with this, it's quartered. So that's why it's so short. It's only 1/4 the time it would normally be for that to cool down. Ah, the statues, yes. They cost 1 million each at the casino. So the answer is actually rather simple. Just have lots and lots of money. We need 999 of them for the challenge, Alex. So I've just had to buy 999 of them. Actually, I can show you right now, because I actually want to go buy some. First, we're going to go get our magic rock candy for Thursday. And then we'll go buy some from Sandy. Yes, that's exactly what it reminded me of, Pink Puff. I wasn't sure like what the name of the meme was, so I wasn't sure how to put it, but yes, that's what it's called. So yeah, you talk to this guy in the casino, and he's like, "Psst, I have a statue of Endless Fortune for sale for only 1 million. What do you say?" How many hours do you have? About 2,500 on this farm. Although the title screen says I only have about 1,700 hours, which is just wrong. I have way more than that. This challenge takes a long, long time to complete. Oops. Don't hit the guy with the pickaxe. Unfortunately, the Y key doesn't work here. You have to individually click every time you buy one from him. Why are they giving diamonds only? It's someone's birthday, and their love gift is a diamond. Skello dude. So they give a love gift on a birthday, And then when it's not a birthday, they have a 1 in 4 chance of giving diamonds. So yeah. So they answer your question, Alex and Skeledudes. So on non-birthdays, they have a 1 in 4 chance of giving a diamond, a iridium bar, or an iridium bar, an omni geode, or a gold bar. But on birthdays, so if we check the calendar really quickly here, it's currently Jody's birthday. They will give a love gift from that person's birthday. So one of Jody's love gifts is diamonds. So they're giving diamonds. That gift never changes, by the way. So on the fall 11th, they'll always give a diamond. Echo Lizzie, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I hope it's going well for you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so you know you don't get to choose, but they regularly produce the same things. Do you have any mods enabled? Nope. Pure vanilla gameplay. I've never used any mods on here. I don't even use the predictor. Although I do use Blade. Blade has helped me a few times with some stuff. How much this game is a sandbox? I guess so. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and put these down. I should be able to about finish here. Not quite. We need 3 more. And then we go down. I can't really go down yet, actually. So I guess we're going 1 more over and then down. Got home from work and I'm cooking right now. What you cooking? Blade is the only tool you need, yes. The real problem wasn't using the predictor. I think someone asked, was that Muffin? Muffin might have asked earlier. Or someone asked about, this was before the break, I can totally forgot. Asked, like, how do I, like, get lucky? Do I use the predictor or anything like that? The answer is, I don't really need to get lucky for most things. Like, for instance, for the artifacts, these artifact trove artifacts. So I had to open 28,000 artifact troves just for all these artifacts. So because I had to open up so many, it kind of tends to the mean. You're pretty much likely for all of them to come out average. So we got about 999 of each. I had to open like maybe 1,000 more, so it wasn't perfect, but it was very close to perfect. It actually worked out really well. And now we're done with artifact troves. Potato casserole with meat and veggies. Oh, that sounds so good. Honestly, that sounds amazing. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. I'm already kind of hungry. I haven't eaten much today, which is probably good for me, honestly. I had a bowl of cereal, and I just had some chicken nuggets on break a minute ago. All right, let's grab you. And let's head on down to the Skull Caverns and get as many Q gems as we can. Our goal by the end of the year is to get to 1,667, or it's like 65 Q gems. Because that means I can finish Junimo Chest this year. I got summoned by the Slime Rancher music. Welcome back, Onion. Thank you for dealing with the prediction and everything. I saw that we got the diamonds. What do you dip your nuggets in? Barbecue sauce. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue. That is a good omen right there. We will gladly take some Galaxy Souls to start things off. Yeah, pretty much always barbecue sauce for chicken nuggets. Sometimes buffalo, if I'm feeling spicy, you know. Are we stuck on the song? This is just a longer song. It's just about over, though. Days Remembered. It's from the Slime Rancher 2 soundtrack, so it's like a longer ambient song. Barbecue sauce is the only valid nugget dip. I don't know if it's the only valid one. Or is it stuck in my head? I think I restarted the music recently, so... Whoop, what did I just do? Oh my gosh, my health. I'm about to get destroyed by this slime. Okay. Die, please. It might be stuck in your head. The Slime Rancher music's really good. Ooh. Honey, I've seen honey before, and I agree with that. I don't know, ketchup is for fries for me. I don't like it on nuggets. But I guess barbecue sauce is just like ketchup with extra steps. So I can't complain too much. And ranch. I don't know. I like ranch with wings. I don't like it as much with nuggets. Ranch has like... I feel like ranch doesn't work super well on its own, in my opinion. It's got to be like mixed with a different flavor, which is why I like it on like wings, where the other flavor's already there, but not so much on like just chicken nuggets. Like blue cheese is so good with a buffalo taste. That's my favorite wing combo. Vulcan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Vulcaneers. How was your stream? Hey, Caddy, welcome in. Barbecue and ranch together for nugs. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. I like it. I like it. I actually really like that. Vulcan, how was your stream? What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for... Oh, thank you, Onion. Onion's so quick. I don't even have to tell Onion anymore. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for sharing your community on over here. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Got doing some lore for one of the servers I'm a part of. Ooh. Can you explain a little more about what that means, Vulcan? Was it for a game of some kind? Minecraft server, sweet. I was trying to do some lore as well for the server we're going to be starting tonight. But the plugins aren't ready for 1.20 yet, so I can't really do the lore in the way I want it. So there's just going to be some hints for now, and that's it. Oh no! Oh my gosh, that was close. Minecraft! Yes, we're playing Minecraft tonight. I won't be streaming it. I don't know if I'll ever stream Minecraft. That's not like Lockout or something like that. But it's just a server for the community. So if you like playing Minecraft and you want to join in, all you got to do is join the Discord. And the server address will be in the Discord area. In the Minecraft area of the Discord. It's not open yet, but it will be tonight. So right now you can like type it in and everything, but it's whitelisted. And there's no one on the whitelist. So I'll just remove the whitelist at 6 p.m. tonight. And Lunary, welcome in. How's the 999 farm going? It's going really well. We're like blasting through this year, and I've been having a blast hanging out with chat and doing it, so glad to have it. I honestly did not think it was going to be possible to finish Junimo Chest this year, but it looks like it's going to happen now, which is crazy. I was not expecting that to happen at all. We've been working on some stuff for a year, trying to get everything to where we can do lore and figure out times for everyone. Today was the first time we actually got to do lore for it. Oh, that's so exciting. What kind of lore are you talking about? Like, are you doing world building in your own Minecraft world? So like how you ended up there sort of thing, and like what you have to do to win? I need a new skin for Stack server. Ooh, onion. New onion skin. I usually peel off the onion skin personally. Dude, is that another Galaxy Soul slime? I have to be careful not to accidentally go down a ladder here. I'm not going to break any rocks. Ah, okay. That's really cool. That's the kind of thing I want. That sounds really fun. Just like goofing off with your friends and like coming up with a story together. I guess that's basically what D&D is, actually. Oh, come here. How much would it cost to buy Sneaky? Sneaky is not for sale. What's the stack closest to finishing right now? Well, it's probably the Statues of Endless Fortune or the Junimo chest. They're both very close. As far as other things down here, none of them are particularly that close. Technically Slimejack Row will probably be done before either of those, though. But it won't be done. I'll have a stack of it, but I'm immediately going to turn it into Aged Row. So technically, it's not done, right? I'll pay double, not for sale. I'll pay double if not for sale. So you won't pay nothing? I just joined the Discord. I love a good Minecraft server. Oh. Caddy, I'll be glad to have you. Welcome in. Yeah. The last one ended up a little dead, but I kept it open. I don't know how many people were actually playing on it in the last bit, but hopefully we can get. I'm planning this time of having a little bit more of a story and events that are going to come back and things like that. I don't want to spoil anything yet. It won't be like a story. It'll be kind of a story to it, but it'll be more like they're just going to be events every so often. So hopefully that'll convince people to stay on and keep playing. You haven't been on another server before? This one's just going to be vanilla, mostly. So it's pretty much going to be directly vanilla. There's going to be some vanilla tweak data packs, which are pretty common, right? And then also we're going to have some special things. Okay, I'll try to do this with spoiling as little as possible. There's going to be some secret items that you're going to be able to get as time goes on. Items that you wouldn't normally be able to get in Minecraft. And in that way, we're going to be able to have, like, unique items. And I feel like that's something Minecraft is really missing. So I'm going to use plugins to create, like, unique items that people can have and be like, this is my item. No one else has an item like this. That makes sense. And there's going to be enough for, as long as you're, like, doing quests and stuff, you'll be able to get them. And there's going to be quests for everything. There's going to be, like, quests for killing stuff, if you want, like, that side of the game. There's going to be quests for, like, collecting a certain amount of items. There's going to be quests for, like, building stuff. So hopefully all aspects of the game will be there, so no matter what you like doing. Oh my gosh, look at this floor! Alright. I can't stop myself. I have to bring every single mummy on this floor into the same area and kill them at the same time. There's no hope otherwise. It has to happen. Wait, I don't recognize that reference. Zihaha. Zihahahaha. Mainly vanilla, except for Optifine. We're not going to use Optifine. I think Optifine is individual, right? Like, it's not a server-wide thing. You see all those guys just disappear? Come on, guy. Dang it. They don't want to come all together. Hey! Albion Gamer, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, Stardew Challenge is going great. Thanks for asking. I gotta eat cake or die. Oh, it's just survival. Survival, it's technically hard because I don't like it when the spiders don't poison. They're supposed to be scary, right? Yeah, so vanilla survival is basically what we're doing. Okay, so you can buy your Sneaky. This is my Sneaky. Oh, Sneaky, don't fall. Actually, speaking of which, Sneaky's gotta go lay down. Hard, yeah. It's just, all it changes is the monsters do more damage. So you're just gonna want to get more armor earlier. Yeah, just armor up. It helps. The armor helps a lot more in hard mode. Okay, so floor 1 is a monster floor. Unfortunately, Q gems do not spawn on floor 1. Alright, sapling. Stonefish, let's do it. Just like real life. Real life is hard. Sneakers is... So this is Sneakers. And this is Sneaky. This is actually Sneaky's name, too. It's on the tag, Muffin. The Sneaky. I don't know if you can read it very well. Hey, Vicky, good morning. How are you? Vicky, you were up late last night. I know, because I was up late last night. What time zone am I in? We're in EST. So it'll be 6 p.m. EST, approximately 3 hours from now is when I'm going to open the server. It might be a few minutes late, but you're late and my late are not the same thing. True, true. I don't know where you live, so if you're on the West Coast, it's probably not as bad. Do you plan on streaming late today? I'm going to have to be done before we start the Minecraft server. So in the next 2 hours, we'll be done. Probably next 2.5 hours. But I will be going for a while. Like, that's above my normal length of stream time. Dang it. Jammies a bit further than the West Coast. Oh my gosh, Vicky. I know. Never mind. I totally forgot. How's the weather down there? You're only an hour and a half behind you. I live in Michigan, USA. The easternmost state is Alaska, and the westernmost state is Alaska. It's cold. It is winter almost, right? Good old southern hemisphere. Okay, gather up all of the slime that we can. You live in Newfoundland, Canada. Ooh, we've got another Newfoundland, Canada. Wait, is Frazzle in Newfoundland or New Brunswick? I can't remember which one. We live on the same planet, Pog. Does America have 2 hemispheres? I don't think Hawaii is in the southern hemisphere. Some of our territories probably are. I don't know if you count those. Hawaii is very close to the equator, but I think it's north of the hemisphere, of the equator. Oops, I didn't realize the time was about to end. It's in the north, yeah. America has at least 1 territory that's in the southern hemisphere that I can think of. So there's probably more little things. America owns a lot of random land because it kind of just went there and was like, we own this now. Which was a legitimate strategy of claiming land in the 1900s. Good old bird poop. This one's mine. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of how Antarctica had so many claims on it. Like, I claim this. I claim this. You have any authority or right to do so? Yes. My authority. One other inhabited territory. There's a bird poop island that's near Antarctica. That's a little bit north of Antarctica. That is technically not a territory, but it's owned. It's like an unincorporated place, I think is what it's called. That's in the southern hemisphere. They've got some weird land management styles here. That's not ready, but that's fine. All right, it's flower time. It's flower time. Fairy rose, if we work together, it's much better. My best friend. I think they're all technically on the mainland, except for Prince Edward Island. Depending on what you mean by mainland, I guess. Does no one know where Frazzle is? Is it Newfoundland or New Brunswick? I know it's along the Atlantic coast. I don't know which one though. All right, Peyton. Okay. Nova Scotia. Wow, they're all the same name. It's not fair. New Brunswick, Newfoundland, and Nova Scotia? Come on. Spare me. Frazzle's live right now. Can we get a shout out for Frazzle? I'm pretty sure Frazzle was live last time I checked. Frazzle's an awesome streamer and is also doing the 999 challenge. Although right now she might be working on, I think she's doing like a Stardew randomizer, which is kind of cool. Doing perfection in a Stardew randomizer. Frazzle's in Canada. I hope this helps. You forgot pot friend, Onion. You gotta put pot friend on your message, so it's very helpful. Randomizer's cool to watch. Oh gosh, I want a proper Stardew randomizer. I'm glad that whatever this archipelago thing is doing it right now. Thank you, Brent Soup. I want proper Stardew Valley bingo, which it sounds like we might be getting soon if you've been watching Twitter at all. for the Stardew Valley Collaborative. I have to submit a video of myself. Maybe we should just do it now. Hi, I'm the algorithm. I play Stardew sometimes. Sometimes I'm pretty fast. I do lots of challenge runs and I'm good at Stardew. My idea for a 10-minute speed run is collecting 999 of a single item. I call it 999%. Yeah. And I think that's going to be a really good idea for a speedrun. I've done it a few times, and I've convinced a few other people to do it as well. Is that less than 30 seconds? I think it's less than 30 seconds. Okay. Clip that onion and then send it to me, please. Include the part where I'm, like, saying, oh, I could just do it right now, please. No. Someone clip it, then. Onion doesn't have to do it. Letting people hear your cool idea. I've done 999% on stream before. Did you go ask Muffin? Did you go ask Frazzle? I just imagine you went to the stream and just asked. Oh, that's very funny to me. You need to submit a video. I know, right, Lammy? I don't like that choice. You can submit audio if you want, Lammy. They changed it so it can be an audio or video clip, which was a really good change. That should have been it from the beginning, but I don't know. I get nervous about that stuff. Muffin did go ask Frazzle. That doesn't surprise me. You said it with such confidence, Muffin, that I knew you just went and asked. Wait, Onion, did you not actually clip that? I kind of wanted it. That's a lot of work now. Maybe I'll just do it again. Alright. How do you type something with confidence? It's just the way that Muffin said it. Like, Muffin said, like, yes, it's Nova Scotia. Not like, I'm pretty sure it's Nova Scotia, or I think it's Nova Scotia, or like, I remember hearing it was Nova Scotia. Just like, with absolute confidence, meaning like, it sounded like he actually asked and got the answer. With caps! Look what you did, Onion. You made how it go sad. It's very easy to make me sad. Just like say something bad about my favorite anime, and I'll be sad. Thank you, Onion. I'm gonna quickly, I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna put it in the mod chat, just so I have a place to find it later. Where is mod chat? Moderator only. Perfect. There, that'll be there. Confidence. Maybe it's because I know Muffin, and Muffin's the kind of person that would say, like, I think if they weren't sure. You know? That's how I am, too. Like, if I'm not sure about something, not, like, really, really sure, then I will not say, what the heck? My fairy rose, they just disappeared. They're gone. Don't let Habu see that. Habu's already planning his next rant. What happened to them? We had Summer Spangle, then we had Tulip, then we had Blue Jazz, and there was supposed to be Fairy Rose right here, too. But I don't see it. Just not found there. Blade! Blade! Someone's spreading misinformation about Stardew. I like that, actually. That's hilarious to me. Newfoundland is actually an island. Interesting. Oh, is that more north? Oh, that's probably more north. Okay, that makes sense. Stardew Jail. You have to go to Stardew Jail now. More east, like near Maine. I think Nova Scotia is what's directly north of Maine. I think Newfoundland is more up the coast, if I'm remembering correctly. Newfoundies. It's Easter. Yeah, I guess it's, when I say like more northern, I mean like just further away from the US. It's probably a very US centric view. See, a lot of people trust me when I just say Stardew stuff. I mean, I trust you too, Vicky, so be careful with that power. Not the rock. The rock makes you feel better about fishing, though. So it's like a placebo fish booster. I wish the rock thing was real. I wish the rock was real. Poor Dwayne. Just being a figment of our imagination. And 1.6, surely. So, Concert Dave's just like, so I really saw how people really liked fishing by the rock, so I gave it a 20% fish boost. Whatever a fish boost is. Making memes be real. Don't let your memes be dreams. I wish Stardew was real. Me too. Such a fun game. Why isn't it real? Okay, we're not doing a Gamba. That's fine. How do you pronounce Q? Yes, Vicky. How do you pronounce Q? I'm not answering that. All right, calm down, Eric. Stardew isn't real. It's a board game. It can be two things. Life is real and also a board game. Or is it? You can make it worse to fix next to the rock. Oh, that would be a funny move. Trolldew Valley. Apparently Labrador is attached to Quebec. Yeah, I thought it was. The Labrador Peninsula. That's where all the dogs are, right? That's why it's called a peninsula. In Mandarin pronunciation? Well, good thing there's no panda hat in the game. Otherwise, maybe it would be Mandarin. Rockfish, legendary fish in the rock. You have to catch the whole rock. Once you catch the rockfish, the rock just disappears. It just, the rock goes in your inventory and it says rockfish, question mark. I like this idea. The rock has always just been a slumbering sea monster. Haunting our dreams. It's just Boldy, Vicky. It's Boldy from Hades. I want Boldy in my fish tank too. I gotta finish Hades before the second one comes out. Maybe I'll put aside some time to do that this summer. I finished the main game, but I didn't get like the secret ending or whatever. I'm pretty close, I think, too. I'm not gonna bother getting all the collectibles. That'll just take forever. I love the detail that Krobus doesn't speak on Fridays. And if you go to him on a Friday, he doesn't actually talk. You can talk to him on a Friday. I think there's 2 different ways to do it. Chunky knows what they are. Go ahead, Chunky. But yes, in general, it is a nice detail. Why would I know? You've told me before. I thought you did at least. Maybe that was Mermaid, actually. You were there. Sorry, Sneaky. I had to stretch my neck for a second. When you meet him for the first time, for sure. And then, yeah, probably the bug layer one. That seems reasonable. Makes sense to me. Coconut? No. Tulip Spangle. Where? This game, the Poppy doesn't exist. The Poppy does not exist. I've been looking so hard for you, Poppy. I just need one of you. I just need one Poppy. One Poppy to rule them all. Oh, someone asked what these diamonds are for. The answer is fairy dust. That doesn't really answer the question, but it is the correct answer. I want to make all my wine iridium, and that's the best way to do it. Alright, wait. Was I clicked on the wrong chest? That was weird. Actually, this is pretty fortuitous timing. I need to take a break for a second here. Only like 6 or 7 minutes, so we can do a Gamba if we want to, actually. It'll be a short break. But we're gonna go... Actually, I can bring this with me. We're gonna go back to the casino for just a few minutes here. Maybe I'll take a little longer one, even though it's only been an hour. It'll be my last break that way. Yeah, go ahead and do a Gamba. This will be a shorter one, just a warning. I don't know how long exactly I'm going to be gone. But I just need to go get something done really fast. I consider just doing BRB screen, but this is probably better. Remember to clip levers, yep. Okay, luck. Let's go. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit, everyone. See you on the other side of the break. See you on the other side. Be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. We'll let it run for a few more spins here. Give the believers a chance. But we are back in the saddle. Hope you all had a good break. All right. Looks like we gained, but I don't see any evidence that we would have gotten a big spin. So we'll do 5 more. 5, 4. Oh, nope. 3, 2, 1, and 0. There's the shells. That's good, but yeah, the gambit was for the last 2. Yeah, we do want it to go up, so I definitely don't want the shells to not happen. Milk is the highest, or shells, or something around there. You played League of Legends? Hey, handsome Jack Erosion. I used to, and then I realized there were things that I could do that would make me happier in life, and then I stopped playing League of Legends. I played it when it first came out for several years. I was never really good at it. I didn't really like competing in ranked back then. I played ranked a few times though. Easy money. That's why I like gambling. Who did I play as? Ooh. I really liked Ziggs and Fizz, both when they came right out. I was playing when they came out. I played them a lot. Before that, my first main character was Katarina, Cat. That was right when the game came out. There weren't that many characters. There's almost 150 now, aren't there? Yeah. I never played AD carry. I was never good at AD carry. I liked AP mid. That was probably my favorite thing to do. You an AFK? Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry, Caddy. I just got back a moment ago. You're totally fine. We just finished a break where we were gambling. All right, we like a level 3 monster floor. Let's take advantage of this. It's the same layout. And no Q gems? Come on, game. Yeah, so I tried out jungling. I used to do Trundle and Karma before the reworks. This is just the way I act in video games. I always play the characters or the thing that people think is the weakest. And everyone said everyone said Karma was the weakest character, and she kind of used to be before her rework. And I tried to get really good at Karma, and I kind of was really good at Karma. I played support or AP mid Karma. I never played ranked, so I guess really good is subjective, but this is what I do in video games, Canadian Jakin. I like taking things that are off meta and trying my best to make them work. Karma had some really cool stuff you could do with her old kit. The song you were hearing was a freaking clip. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Jakin. Oh, that's actually really funny though. That makes more sense. Did I ever tell you guys about what I used to do in Modern Warfare 2 besides my horrifying Let's Plays? Ranger OTP. I remember when Ranger first came out. I always hated him. That's not even true. He was terrifying when he first came out. Still kind of can be terrifying, but oh my gosh. When the screen went dark, you're like, oh god. I guess Nocturne has a similar thing, but... Not screen going dark, sorry. What am I thinking of? When he jumped you? Woo! Not sure I want to know. It's not sexist this time. He's cancer right now? I'm sorry to hear that. No one wants cancer. I would, what do you call these things? You know the noob tubes? grenade launchers. Those were really strong, so I didn't like using them because I felt like I hated them because I hated people using them against me. But what I did instead was I would bounce them off the ground. If they're too close to you, they won't explode, like to prevent from hurting the user, but it's a one-hit insta-kill if it hits someone. So I would bounce them off the ground to hit people in the distance, and I tried to win a free-for-all game just doing that, and I almost did. My best one was like 27 of the 30 kills you need. To be fair, some of those were actually explosion kills. It wasn't exactly a perfect. It's kind of hard to make sure they bounce. Apple! I just want to say this is one of the best Twitch communities. Aw, thank you so much, Apple. I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah, I really like this community. I'm glad everyone comes around, tells jokes, and hangs out. Drinks water. No one can play the game but me. I feel like you really can't play League by yourself. Oops. It's definitely one of the harder things to do in life. Oh, I had 69 pink cakes, and now I don't. And that's the end of that story. You like me? Don't push your luck, junkie. But yes. Don't solo queue in this horrid game. I wouldn't recommend it. I like everyone here except Algo. I know, why does this guy have to be here? It's like trying to play Pokemon and go alone. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people in League that are convinced they would be better if they didn't have any other teammates. Which is just like such a ridiculous thought to have. I'll go play Stardew if I'm the only one on. I play Stardew until you get no match. That's kind of one nice thing you can do with League. It's like in between matches you can play other games. Hey, Galaxy Soul. Hey, souls. Alright. Dang. I don't know if we're gonna hit the 1600. We might have to rush it. Did the poll lose? Oh, yes. We didn't get one. Sorry. I thought you were paying attention, Onion. My bad. I'll remember in the future. Sorry, that was that was a joke, but it sounded too real. I'm sorry, Onion. Thank you so much for everything that you do. I was trying to throw shade in kind of a humorous way, but it sounded kind of legit, so I'm sorry. Four Galaxy Souls. I was making my Minecraft skin. Oh, that's awesome. Did you see my new one, by the way, Onion? I made it for Lockout. It's not very good. I actually might want to ask you to take a look at it, if that's something you're interested in doing. Because I made it myself, and you know how me and art work together. Not well. Oh, now this is a floor. I'm ready for my true calling on the Minecraft server. Funding everyone else's projects. Oh, you should start a bank, Apple. And then you can compete with my friend's bank. It'd be perfect. I don't think I saw it. It's okay. I just used a Waldo skin and then altered some stuff. Sophie loves coffee and dogs. Welcome in. How did you know to use the Y command? That's the first thing you did when you came in. That's amazing. I don't have that posted somewhere, do I? Welcome in, though. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Many people use that. Yeah, that was more of a joke command, though. But yeah, that's basically the reasoning. What I'm specifically collecting today. So when I'm doing Skull Caverns like this, we're looking for Q gems. We're looking for Galaxy Souls. We're looking for slime. And if we find them, we can get like pressure nozzles and yellow dwarf scrolls, things like that. I'm not getting super lucky with those today, though. Terp! Terp! What are you doing here today, Terp? Terp. Terp, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. If you are unaware of the Terpeter, Terp is an incredible streamer here on Twitch. Been doing a lot of different kinds of speedruns, and you can also find Terp this Sunday at Terp will tell you the time because I can't remember off the top of my head, on GDQ's channel. Terp, Joe TG, and Lee, aka 20-something loser, will be running a CC run against Habu, who is the current CC world record holder. And they, am I allowed to say the record thing yet? I'm kind of just saying it now, aren't I, Terp? Popping in while you get ready for a wedding. Oh, that's so awesome, Terp. Have a good time. I think you were telling me about that last night. Oh yeah, say it. Oh yeah. They all just got a world record in multiplayer. What do you call it? Multiplayer CC last night. What was the time? It was like a 2:30, which is like super exciting. So it should be a really good race on Sunday. I'm very excited to watch it. Oh, they did post in the Discord. I wasn't sure if they had yet, Vicky. I remember now though. Yep, they did. Yeah, it's gonna be so hype. I will definitely post about it on Discord. So if you do want to be up to date on that, make sure you join the Discord and follow notification squads. Did we get a shout out for Terp, by the way? Yes, thank you, Onion. Yeah, I know I said it. I wasn't sure if it was actually on screen. Yeah, that'll be very hype. I'll make sure to post about it. I'll definitely be watching, so. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not Terp's wedding. Terp is getting married, though, which is so exciting. Terp didn't invite me, though. No, it's so far away. I would never be able to, probably. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. I was just joking. I'm very happy for you, Terp, though. That's so awesome. Yes, Terp is engaged. Did I delete one? Yeah, I deleted those. I'm definitely sending you an invite. Oh, the invite's not out yet? Oh. You better come. Oof. I mean, let me know when it is. I would definitely be willing to. Especially if it's during the summer. We did it! Woo! Bagels and berries, welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Oh, log engagement. Okay. Oh, I thought I died. Oh, that scared me. I was like, wait, my health isn't empty, is it? Hey, Ethan, welcome in. To stream the wedding. I don't think we'll be doing that, Jello. No. Streaming personal moments, I don't think is a... I don't know. I guess it's up to Terp, but I don't think that's something Terp would want. Can we get a shout out for Ethan as well? Speaking of Stardew Valley speedrunners, Ethan is currently crushing all the marriage candidates one by one beneath the speed of his feet. Kind of a weird way to say that, actually. Take that in the best way possible. Picks, yes. There you go. I'm just kidding, don't worry. Yeah. I don't know, some people take that kind of stuff seriously. I just wanted to make sure it was clear that... I don't know, I find that kind of weird. To stream something as personal as like a wedding. Maybe you could have like a separate ceremony if you were like really popular and wanted to share it with your community. I don't know. It'd be weird for me. Then again, I'm not getting married, so who knows. Maybe I would change my mind. Oh, bone fragment's going here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I have a lot of friends that had a really big wedding ceremony, and then they had like a small private one with like a lot of close friends, only like 20 people or so. And then they had like a really big reception or something like that with all their friends. Which that seems like a reasonable thing to do, right? I like that. 999 wedding IRL challenge. I don't know about that one, Sophie, but I like the idea. And thank you so much for the follow, Sophie. I don't think I said that. I was kind of distracted by the multitude of conversations going on. I hope you'll forgive me. I sound like I'm physically sprinting over marriage people. That's kind of what I imagined too when I said it. As weird as that is. All right, we need some cake. We need to eat it too. All right, let's go ahead and get our morning stuff done here. Oh, look, it's ready. I have to do these real quick. Like I was just out of view, annoyingly. Oh, Spangle, no. Very Rose, yes. Yeah, that time is very pog. Yeah, we need those LAN optimizations. TwitchCon will all get world records in multiplayer categories. Oh, dang, these are all ready, aren't they? I have to go grab my fishing rod. Hold on. I'm down. I don't really have a computer I can bring, so maybe I won't be able to do that, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Technically speaking, I can actually just delete these gold ones. Make some room. Oh, we gotta go up this way first. Yeah, 230. Incredible. It's interesting that multiplayer runs are always slower than, I guess maybe not always, but mostly slower than solo runs, just because load times are so long when you have multiplayer. Although, yeah, mine's 50 is faster. There we go. Anything that's, like, you don't sleep a lot for is faster. Also, shouldn't load removers, like, change that? Mine's 120 as well. Maybe I'm just wrong. I might just be wrong. Please correct me if I am. Yeah, the mine's 50 single player time is absolutely insane, right? I forgot about that. Imagine getting to the mine's 50 in under 10 minutes. I can't even do it in under 20. What's the multiplayer one, Ethan? Oh. Okay, so mine's is... multiplayer is lower. There's a 9-minute multiplayer time? When did that show up? I don't remember that. Oh, jeez. That's pretty sweet. It was in one game day. I guess it would kind of have to be, yeah. Okay. Bye, Terp. Love ya. Have fun at the wedding. Thanks so much for coming by and saying hi and hanging out for a bit. Tell me how it goes. Beamers and glow ring resets. They just smashed all the way down. Oh, that's so cool. I'll have to watch that, Ethan. I don't think I've seen that one. Maybe I have. I forget about this stuff a lot. There's many things I've watched that I completely forgot that I've watched. I keep pressing my 2 key. I gotta remember not to do that. Alright. It's interesting that Sneakers stays on my head better than Sneaky does. Doesn't seem like that should happen, right? I guess we don't really need that. Instead of inventory space, which is fair. What's that black building up there? That's a shed. It's a little burnt down, Jello. Yeah, Sneaky's just learning. You're totally right, Metaphysical Gamer. One day, Sneaky will be able to stay up there well. So we have a Paint the Shed option, Jello, underneath the channel point rewards. And Piano Addict, who's a fellow streamer on here, told me to just put all the sliders to the left on the painting screen, and that's what it looks like when you do that. It just looks very black. So it's just a regular shed, but it's painted all black. And I don't think anyone's wanted to change it since. We've had it for like 6 months, IRL, like that. Oh, there's tiger slime eggs too. I'm not leaving any room for myself here. Gotta give Sneaky a pet. We're gonna have like a whole family of plushes by the end of this stream. Not like today, just in general. The end of the total stream. Maybe that's the goal. I would change it, but I have no points to spare. Perfect, yeah. Yeah, lionfish, you kind of forget about. Unless you're doing, like, min-max stuff. You're at the point in the game when lionfish come out where it's just, like, you just want to get the rest of the fish, right? When you get to Ginger Island, there's 4 fish. You're just going to go catch them. So you get, like, 1 lionfish and then kind of forget about it. They're very good for money, though. They're, like, one of the best money makers in the game. Because of the tiger slime eggs. These are worth, like, 6,000 each. It's ridiculous how much they're worth. Snake plushie. I used to have a snake plushie and a rat. They were in the Sneakers Council, whatever that means. We used to play in secret missions together. I remember. I have no idea where they are though. Oh, we need room. Iron unnecessary. All right, clear out my inventory, please. Woo! Maybe I didn't have a snake. Maybe I'm just thinking of the rat. Oh, the fire rose are back. About time. All right. Let's put these back. Use our tiger slime eggs. It's amazing how late it can get when I'm fishing. Put everything we can back here. I think we just go straight to Skull Caverns here. Algo, this is no time for caution. Is anyone else like me? And that scene just like comes to your mind sometimes and like everything just gets intense. The one from Interstellar, the docking scene. It's time to musk up. Can you get more bones from Ginger Island after completing all the fossils? Yes, you can. Sophie loves coffee. You absolutely can. And that's exactly what I've been doing. I'm getting all the artifacts, including the Ginger Island ones. So like the fossilized mummified frog, fossilized spine, fossilized head, all of those ones you can get an infinite amount, so I have to stack them. The panning one is brutal. Honestly, the fishing one feels worse. The panning one is at least like, I only do it when I see it. The fishing one I just have to sit there and fish for. The worst one by far is the frog though. The mummified frog is just so rare. Okay, floor 5. Good to know this is here. The frog is definitely the worst one. The snake vertebrae you can kind of, I won't say cheat for, but you can manipulate for it in a way you cannot do for the frog. I'm mostly working on the bat right now though. Hence why it's on the bottom there. And that one's kind of annoying too, but at least it's kind of annoying in a more fun way. Oh, don't worry, they don't have to walk around them. Who's They would walk right through them and break them, so I make sure that they don't walk through them. Junimo chest is a really odd thing to 999. Yep. We're almost there, though. As soon as this is 1600, we have it. Yeah. Yeah, they break the machines, so they don't walk around them. They just go right through them. So I have them placed so no one will walk through them, basically. So you might have been wondering why we've got like such a weird pattern in the desert there. And that's why. It's because Sandy and Emily walk around there once per year. So you can see this brown path here. This light brown path is where Sandy and Emily walk, which is why like everything's built around it. Yeah, that's what the Q gems are for. The other thing is deconstructors, Ethan. Deconstructors you have to buy as well, and they cost more. You can believe it. Dang it, floor 5. Yeah, Junimo chests are 15, deconstructors are 20 each. Nope. Yeah, keep going. That's 5 again. So 5 is always a monster floor, which is why I'm resetting. Today, at least. But some floors cannot spawn monster floors. First of all, it's a mummy floor. It'll never be a monster floor. Like, this couldn't have been, even though it won't be today. And then, like, this layout can't be a monster floor, so it didn't spawn one. But I will grab you while I'm here. Yes. That is actually accurate math, for anyone who's wondering. That is actually what it equals. It's weird. Mathematicians are still stumped to this day. Yeah, it's about 35,000. But Junimo chests are almost done. So now it's on to deconstructors. And that's not even all of it. Because I've already finished Q seasoning and mushroom tree seeds. Both of which required 1,000 and 5,000 Q gems. You should get 99999999999 Q gems? No. Thank you for your input, Onion. I reject your notion of reality. We're getting lucky on the Galaxy Souls today. Come on, 5. Show your stuff for once. 998001 Q gems. I assume that's like 99 stacks or 100 stacks. Probably 100 stacks. No, it is 99 stacks, isn't it? 999 stacks? That's a lot of Q gems. Yeah, because you're subtracting 999 from it. Think about that seems wrong, though. Let me get my freaking calculator out and do some division. You swine. Yeah, 999 stacks. Stack of stacks. What's the worst thing? Worst is kind of subjective. I think the most boring thing is gonna end up being like the frogs. Because I'm just gonna be resetting floors, looking for the right type of plant for a long time with those. The tea sets would have been the worst, but we have some ways to make them easier now. Some Blade-approved methods of manipulating the code to our benefit. Basically just like learning when I have to enter the festival to give me a tea set. Worst thing is a stack of stacks because it means you actually have to watch Algo. Yeah. If you didn't want to be here, Chunky, you wouldn't be here. Don't lie to me. The stone owls... Yes, but the stone owls are going to happen while I'm getting the tea sets, so I'm not super concerned about that one, Ethan. They are a bit sad, though. It's sad they have a long cooldown. I don't know why they have a 1.5-year cooldown. I mean, I do know, because you don't want to get them all the time, but... The last stack is either going to be the T-sets or the Stone Owls. I'm probably going to force it to be T-sets. So I'm probably going to make sure I finish Stone Owls before I get the last T-set. I don't know. T-sets have become kind of the mascot of this challenge, in a way. So it would kind of be fitting to end on them. So I might just skip a few years of T-sets to make sure we finish Stone Owls. 1.5-year cooldown. Yeah, for the owl statues. Every time you get an owl statue, a 200-day timer starts, and you can't get another one for 200 days. It's more like 1.7 years. Because there's 224 days in a year. Actually, why don't I just figure that out? 200 divided by 224. Oh, it's like 1.9 years. I'm sorry. That's that's a bad math by me. Year 36 and we're in fall. Yes, we are in fall. Yes, I will talk more about the T-set manip strat. And there are ways you can do it for yourself. I actually taught Lee-Chat how to do it, and she used it to get a T-set last week. The problem is, it's kind of specific to your file. So I can tell you how to do it, but I can't give you my numbers, because my numbers are specific to my seed. So it's kind of like based on your seed and what year you're in. That's actually the only two things that determines it. Well, and the position of the villager, but that's something everyone can account for. I almost deleted the radioactive ore. That would have been kind of funny. Yeah, there's 112 days in a year. Oh yeah, so it is closer to like 1.7 years then. My bad. I didn't do the ratio properly. I did it out of 100 rather than out of 2. Would love to learn it. The basic idea is this, Assaulted Peanut. When you enter the Feast of the Winter Star, the game looks at the person who's giving you the gift, also known like the gifter, the person who's giving you a gift. It looks at where they are on the map, and it uses that to randomize what the item's going to be. So if the person is on this tile, it gives you this item. But if you enter at a different time, they're on another tile, it'll give you a different item. The actual person itself is determined by the seed and will not change if you reset the day. So you'll always have the same person gifting if you reset the day, but if you change where they are, you can get a different item from them. There are some people who never give the T-set. There's like 6 or 7 villagers. I think it's 8 now actually with Leo that cannot give the T-set at all. So if you get them, you're out of luck. You just can't get a T-set that year. But the ones that can, depending on where they go, like how much they move. So Sebastian only moves 3 tiles, for instance. And Pierre doesn't move any. He moves 0. So he's very unlikely to be able to give you a T-set. Same with Sebastian. But Alex moves like 70 different tiles over the course of the Feast of the Winter Star. So you're have like a 99% chance of being able to get a T-set if it's Alex. But you have to enter on the right tile. That's really odd. That's how a lot of games do their RNG, though. They just take numbers that, like, the player's not going to know, but are already being used in the game to calculate things, and use them for the RNG. So that's why step counting works. Because the player's not really supposed to know how many steps they've taken, right? In a day. So that's actually a good number to use for randomization. And you don't have to, like, run any more randomizing while it's happening, right? It's just taking numbers that the game's already keeping track of. Yep, exactly, Ethan. Oh, you said it first. 2 people can be right about the same thing. It's common in a lot of games. It's just a little bit more transparent in Stardew compared to other games, and a little easier to figure out and use. Like, there's not a whole lot of reason to use more numbers when you don't need them. No, the movement data is not seed dependent, but I can't share it because it's not done. I only have like 2 villagers done I was planning this week of doing more, but I've just kind of forgotten. There's lots of stuff though on my list of things that need to get done. Big boy. Yeah, I shared Haley with LeeChat because she had Haley that year, and I have Haley done. I think I have Alex done. I don't remember who else I have done. Pierre is technically done. I actually don't know what tile he's on though, so I should check that. I don't know what tile it counts as. We'll do that one. Long boy party. Yep. Can you die, please? Thank you. Alright, we gotta rush down to 5 here. Hopefully you get one more crack at this. No! Okay, one more try. We got some time here. It should be 7 tomorrow, if the RNG holds. No, this is unfortunate, but at least we'll be able to clear it today. Yeah, so the basic idea on how I get the tea set is I map out the positions of each of the villagers. The tile that gives a tea set... Oh, I forgot. This is an important part. The tile that gives the tea set, or there's multiple tiles. It's kind of like the pattern's kind of random. But it's the same across all villagers. So if you had Haley and Haley was on tile 3, she would give you a tea set. But if you had like Emily and Emily was on tile 3, she would also give you a tea set. So you can learn that pattern, because that pattern does not change what tile it's on, except once per year the pattern shifts to the left by 1. So it just shifts over 1 to the left. So you can keep that pattern, learn the pattern, and just shift it over every year and figure out, okay, it's year 36, tiles 1 and 2, 1 and 4 give the tea set, and then next year it'll be tile 3 only. And then there's probably there's like one around tile 22 or something like that. So you just got to keep in mind where the tea set is, and you know the villager's pathing, and you can figure out what tile they have to be on in order for you to get your tea set. Put that down. Small room. They're all small. Put the coconuts away. Put the bombs away. Put that away. Got 7 spicy eels on me. And go sleepy. Ooh, that was a pretty successful day. We got lots done. All right. Unfortunately, we don't have enough Q gems. Oh, I think we need one more Skull Cavern invasion. That would be it. It seems unlikely we'll get another one, though. We got like 4 in a row. That was so nice. If you and Blade write a guide on this, you'll be heroes. I thought about like a guide, and maybe I'll do that as well. I'm making a spreadsheet, and I'll share the spreadsheet. The problem is, like, you have to put in your own things on it. I don't know how the seeding works, and I don't want to know how the seeding works, because I'm not using the seed for my file. But if you know your seed, there should be a way to check Blade's predictor and see who's going to be the person gifting you something that year. I think that Blade's predictor has that option on it. Oh, Mousy Pounds has it. Okay, there you go. Surprised Blades also does not have it on there. Vicky, welcome in. Oh, Vicky's been here. I meant Whale, welcome in. Sorry, Vicky, you're also very welcome here, obviously. Whale, how are you doing today? Happy Saturday. It's great to see you. All right, we're going to go ahead and do an Omni Gamba. I think Onion's working on her skin here, so I'll set it up. Are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune? You know, I said working on your skin. That sounds weird. Is she making a Minecraft skin? I should clarify that. 81 sap in 3 days. Finally glad to catch a stream. I keep missing it lately. 4 in a row, pausers. I eat skin. Everyone eats skin. It's in the air. My favorite fact about dust is it's mostly dried skin. That's not my favorite fact about dust. I don't like that fact about dust. It indubitably gets in your mouth though, which is gross. Oh no, Omni Geodes! I did not pay attention. Yeah, that one. I thought that was just a myth. I don't think it is. It's probably not the majority of dust, but yes. In dust, there is quite a lot of skin flakes. Humans shed a lot of skin cells. It's kind of important for our skin to heal, to lose the dead parts of it. It's gotta go somewhere. I don't dust. Gotta get those octopi. Man, I need money. I think we have 951 statues of Endless Fortune, which means we need 48 more million before the end of the year here. And that's going to be cutting it kind of close. Probably a little too close. We should do an audit next year too. No, there's no point, Chunky. Nothing's gonna change by next year. We might have 2 more stacks after the next year, after this one. Because we're getting so many done this year. Or this section. Three. Very good. Gosh, there's so much to do. Fish being done is going to be nice, isn't it? I guess Starfruit is the next thing to look forward to being done. It'll be at the end of this year. And what do I get to do after that? I'm going to cover Ginger Island with regular plants. I want iridium quality, so I guess not regular. We need to get deluxe speed grow. Sorry, deluxe fertilizer, not deluxe speed grow. And coat the island with that, and then start growing the plants. All the other ones we want iridium for, which is all of them. Alright, gamblers, let's see what we do here. Omnis are starting at first. Actually, I can do the math and correctly do this. Like how there's 9 here. That's what happens. Alright. 32 plus 26 plus 28 plus 18. Oh! I took some extra ones away from Omnis. I wasn't expecting that. Interesting. Yeah, there's 106. Alright. Okay, let's go. Those Omnis, in case you were curious, were from the octopus fish ponds, because they give Omni Geodes. That's why I deleted them, because they're not part of the Gamba, technically. I forgot I can buy Void Essence. I don't need to do that, though. I think I calculated it would take 50 years of buying Void Essence every day to get enough for the Void Ghost Pendants. Something ridiculous like that. Much better to get the old-fashioned way by blowing up spiders. Alright, today is the last day of Skull Cavern Invasion. So I need to make sure to get to the bottom. Floor 100, not the bottom. There's no bottom to Skull Cavern. Actually, I'm curious about that. If you cheat your way to the lowest possible floor, the integer limit for Skull Caverns, what happens if you try to place down a ladder? Does it just say, like, you cannot place a ladder here? Or does it, like, crash the game? Or what happens? I'm Tiger Trout. Onion, I tried. I really did. We can catch them in winter, too. You go to the Shadow Realm. You end up in Haunted Chocolatier. It just doesn't do anything. Okay. Hi, Tennerless. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So you can place the ladder down, but you just can't use it. That would make sense. Which cheat are you talking about? I'm sure Blade has something you can use. You can also use the elevator mod to eventually get down there. How long would that take? That might be a fun challenge, actually. I kind of like that idea. Hold on. How long would it take using the elevator mod to get all the way to the bottom of Skull Caverns? The 2 billionth, 100, whatever floor. Having an okay day. Had to call in from work. Oh, but you can make up the time, which isn't too bad. Did you get like overtime for having to come in? That's your next challenge? I was thinking that, Whale. That could be kind of fun to do. I don't know. It's not like it gets harder is the only problem. There's a spike in difficulty with the backs, but then after that it's like all the same. Maybe I could invent a mod or commission a mod that like makes the enemies harder the deeper you go or something like that in addition to that. Alright, Omnis finally fell from grace. Congratulations, doubters. You get this one. You'll be making overtime from it. Okay, well, at least you get that from it. Give me a Poppy game. Blade was talking about doing like a charity stream where we pause time and try to get to the bottom of the Skull Caverns. So maybe it wouldn't take that long. We do like a charity marathon. Wait, why would I revive that idea? That's true. Yeah, that is true. Lagginess would not be a good thing, huh? Sunday, anything we need? Nope. We're good to go. What charity? We had not talked that far ahead, Creativa. It was like a thrown out idea. Just like someone, like Blade just mentioned it. It's just the idea of having like it would be a good idea for a charity marathon because it would take a long time. You'd like switch between hosts and things like that. And you'd probably have like different people playing Stardew as well at the same time. So you'd like have the person going down and then people would be speedrunning Stardew. I don't know. It was just like an idea. It had never got past the idea phase. Perfection? There's a problem with that question, Tennerless, because when I started this file, perfection didn't exist. And perfection wasn't in the game until I was at least in year, like, 15. So, I was already in year 15 by the time perfection came out. So it's kind of hard to say, like, how many hours did it take to get perfection. Because technically the answer is, like, almost 1,000. Which isn't a very good answer. But it's because I couldn't get perfection before that. Once perfection came out, I got it within 2 years. Mostly because of Alex. Stupid Alex. Hey, Papa Cat, welcome in. How do you plan to do the T-sets? I actually just explained it not too long ago. Here, Papa Cat. It's a long explanation, unfortunately. But basically, there's an answer in the FAQ here. If you just control FT sets, you'll find it in there somewhere. Basic idea is you can kind of manipulate when you're going to get a T set and when you're not going to get a T set. But we got to go all the way down to floor 100. Let's just keep moving here. Stop for Q gems and galaxy souls, and that's it. Well, there's a lot of Q gems on this floor. We're getting those. Basically, based on what tile the villager that's giving you a gift is standing on, you can determine what gift they're going to give you when you enter the festival. So you have to time your entry to the festival, and you can kind of oh, don't say oops, you're fine. It's a really good question. The problem is it's like a 5-minute answer, and I'd literally just answered it like 5 minutes ago. So I didn't really want to repeat myself again. So there's a pretty decent answer that I wrote down in there. It's just a little complicated. It's definitely the most complicated item in the game. My health bar was here. That was such a crit. Oh my gosh. Please, please, game, be nice to me. I managed to not die all stream. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours of Skull Cavern invasion, and I managed to not die yet. Please be nice. I saw some radioactive ore, so I think our data luck's okay. Game? On the plus side, I only really care about one of those things. On the minus side, I really like that hammer. Okay. I really should make a backup for that hammer. I can afford it. Okay, Merlin, get my hammer. Yeah. It's very useful to have it here. Vicky, I died, Skella, dude. It happens sometimes. Those are like very unforgiving. I got crit for like 50 there. I was being pretty careful. I was still in the orange. It happens though. Okay. Just found 2 mummified frogs. Too bad we can't send them to you. Yeah. I got like 3 in a row once. It was insane. Wait. Oh. Okay, we need a weapon. Yo, it's Algo from the past here. It seems like I already made it for myself. Woo! Past Algo is so smart. I like that guy. Shame about like him now though. Kind of fell off. Big brained Algo. Imagine making a backup Infinity Gavel and forgetting you made a backup Infinity Gavel. Okay, let's go. Like nothing happened. All right, we gotta get to the bottom of the mines. I should make like a whole chest full of them. That sounds like a fun project. Dude. The amount of galaxy souls we're getting, we can. 999 backup Infinity Gavels. Yes, please. What backup? You never lost it? Yeah, it's in my hands right now. Oh, come on! There is no way I thought there was going to be another one. Oh, that was a mistake. I went too quick. Alright, so 7 is a monster floor. It's not a very good one. I'm just going to keep going for now. I'll come back to that one later. I did not... There was a Galaxy Soul slime on the floor I skipped in case anyone missed it. That's why I was upset with myself. I went too fast. So we have to get to floor 100 today, and it's already kind of late, so I want to make sure we do that quick. Dude, what is wrong with today? I mean, I can't complain. I really can't, but... We already got one, too. That's our 4th one. And we missed one, too. Oh my gosh, no. Please don't kill me, game. That was a mistake. Anything you have to get on multiplayer? Yes, which is why multiplayer is not in this challenge. Basically, one of the rules of this challenge is no multiplayer, because there's a lot of items that are extremely annoying that you can technically get with enough players in multiplayer. You can technically stack them. This is just a single player challenge, though. We're not going to deal with that. Like, all the legendary fish is one of them, but each person can only get one legendary fish. So you have to just make a bunch of people in a file and just keep on getting the legendary fish over and over again. But for the legend, you need 10 fishing to catch it. So you'd have to get 999 players up to level 10 fishing to catch 999 legends. So you might be able to imagine that's not something I'm willing to do. Yes, but you can delete cabins, Crypto. So after one player gets all the things you need from them, you could just delete them from the game and then make a new cabin. Does that make sense? "999 friends on a sleepover." I wish I had that many friends. You cannot care about that many people. I remember like reading about that one time. Like, it's physically impossible for someone to like care about that many people, right? It's kind of a weird like psychology and philosophy thing, right? Like, there's no way someone can have 1,000 friends. That's just so many friends. I guess it depends on your definition of friend. People probably have their own personal thoughts on it, but that was kind of a different thing than... I know you were joking, obviously. Gotta go, see you later on Minecraft. Thanks so much for coming by, Caddy. I'm so excited that you're going to be playing Minecraft with us. That's so awesome. See you on later. 3 is already too much for my poor memory. I know, right? I have so much trouble remembering my students' names. Imagine trying to remember 1,000 people. Actually, one of the interesting things about being a teacher. Teachers are like in a unique position that they get to influence like so many different people in their life. That's why the job is so important, right? Like, I don't know when I'm going to stop teaching, but if I have a normal teaching career, which I'm planning on having at least, I'll probably have like well over 2,000 students during my entire career. And like, them being my students means like I have a pretty significant impact on them as people. Like, for some of them it'll be pretty insignificant, right? Like, for some people I'll be their favorite teacher probably, but for some people they won't like me that much. But that's also an influence in one way or another, right? Whoops. Dying here would be really sad. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Exactly. Yeah, Crypto, that's also another way to put it. Yeah, there's like 2 different kinds of empathy, right? There's like the massive overarching empathy of like lots and lots of people, and then there's like individual empathy of like one person's story, like you're saying. So many dinos, yeah. The amount of dinos can get really crazy when you have... So Skull Cavern Invasion, the quest I have going right now, increases the amount of monsters as well. And then also the Monster Musk increases the amount of monsters. And so you can have floors like this with the mummies. I don't even remember all my professors. Yeah. Sometimes, though, even people you don't remember, like, have pretty large influences on your behavior. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of teachers I had growing up that, like, really influenced me a lot, and I might not even remember them. That's the interesting thing about being, like, a young person, is, like, everything affects you so much, and you don't even realize it because you're not emotionally mature enough to understand what's affecting you. It's kind of scary, really. I would say so, Creativa. I might be wrong. Like, I'm not like a psychologist. That seems reasonable to me, right? You're very, very affected by your surroundings and environment when you're younger. It's not to say like you can't affect like how those things affected you. Like you can change even when you're older. But a lot of people don't do that. I guess I'm saying this stuff is facts. These are all my opinions, I should say. Like, I'm not like a licensed psychologist or anything like that. I haven't really studied psychology. I shouldn't be saying these things these are true. I'm trying to say them like, this is what I feel. Like, I feel like this is the case. I just ate white algae? Whoops. There we go. King cake. I'll go opinion is fact because my opinions are not facts. Please don't take everything I say at face value. Take your own opinions into account. They are possibly, I mean, they are even more important than mine, at least to you, right? Yeah, these are all things I've read before, Crypto, so I don't know. The thing is, I don't know what studies they're based on. So you're probably right that there are studies on this somewhere. And I've definitely like read about them before in various places. I can't back it up because I don't remember where I read about them. It's interesting like what it takes for me to like think something is true. Like usually the first time I read something, I'm like, oh, that's interesting, but I'm not certain about it, right? Like because of where I read about it or anything. But it's usually like after I read about something like 3 or 4 times or like even more than that, it starts to become more solidified as like a fact in my head. Like that is something that is true because I've heard about it all these times from all these different places, people's with like different opinions. It's kind of like a self-fact check, right? And obviously that's what you're supposed to do when you're like looking stuff up for a research paper. But I'm not doing this all at once. This is like over years, right? I'll hear about something for the first time and then I'll hear about it again like a year later or something like that. I'll be like, oh, that's more true in my mind now. I don't even think like that. It's just, that's how my brain works on that sort of thing. It's like, oh, now I believe this more. Because I heard about it from a different source much later on, and they're still saying the same thing about it. 98, 99, 100. You don't need that. You don't need that either, or that. That. Right. Wow, it took us till 1 AM to get there. I wish I had the energy to research stuff. Yeah. Part of it is, like... So here's the truth. Okay, that's probably a bad way to start that sentence. I feel like it's okay to be ignorant about things as long as you're not, like, making proclamations about them, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff I don't know about, right? But I'm not going around, like, proclaiming to be an expert in those things. And I think that's fine. Like, obviously you should, you know, research things that are important to you and be informed about things that are important to you. So if you're, like, a big climate change activist, you should probably know, like, the studies about that, like, around off the top of your head, right? But if you're just, like, a casual, like, casually, like, hey, climate change is a big deal, you know? I think it's okay if you haven't, like, looked up every peer-reviewed study on it, right? And also, yes, as Crypto's saying, you're not, like, an academic level. I think trusting scientists is an important thing to do here. Which is why that's very often something that climate activists say, right? It's like, trust the scientists. They've been doing this their whole lives. Like, I have an undergraduate degree in physics. I don't know that much about climate science other than, like, the basics. I've never done research projects on it or studies. So when I see a scientist that has, like, a decorated portfolio of doing those kinds of projects, I tend to trust their opinion on those matters, right? And I think that's, like, the best thing you can do. Because not everyone's going to get a PhD in every single field, right? That would be ridiculous. It's not expected. Oh, dang it. I wanted to get that. Misinformation at an academic level is more common than we like to think. Yeah, that's true as well, Crypto. Okay. Absolutely true, which is why you should look at multiple studies by different scientists. Which is why it's like important to see that the vast majority of scientists agree on climate change. They might disagree on the how quickly it's happening and things like that, but pretty much every single one agrees that it's happening. I'm using climate change as a metaphor here because I imagine most people in my chat understand it to some degree and would probably agree with me on it. Really, Crypto? That's interesting. The Stardew Valley Fair is coming up. There are 2 infinity gavels in my inventory. I'm gonna put my backup one back and then keep my old one still, even though they're exactly the same. It feels right. Ooh, look what we did. I was gone, but now I'm back. Someone play the quote. It was nice while you were gone, Onion. Not because you were gone. Oh, that was the context of that quote. It was like, sometimes Onion's not here and it's nice, because the majority of the time when Onion is here, it's not nice. So sometimes it is nice, but most of the time it's not. See? See how I'm a good person now? See, context is important. Majority of the time it's really bad when you're not here, but when you are here, it makes it all better, right? Is that better? That might be worse, actually. I'm not sure. I what, Onion? Nice recovery. Well, I've had a lot of time to think about it. The normal way to say that. I don't know if I'd call that the normal way to say it, but that's probably a good way to say it. Absence makes my heart grow fonder. Very poetic. I like it. Okay, we're running a bit low on time here. I do want to eat dinner before Minecraft server, and I want to have some time to make sure everything's working. So we'll probably just play this day, and we'll call it after that. Hold up. Was that exactly enough hay? Wait, that's crazy, right? That was exactly the amount of hay that needed to go in that I picked out. And it was just like the random hanging amount that was here. It was like 200 and something. And I put it all in. That's kind of crazy. Okay. It really confused me for a second. I was like, wait, why is it full? I clicked on it to see how much more I needed. And it was done. Alright. We haven't been to the island in a while. Hay accuracy level. 10,000%. These should be ready, yeah. Those have probably been ready for like a day or two. I just wanted to focus on Skull Caverns. How close are we? That's very close. We're only about 200 away. 300 away, actually. I should be fair. What's your favorite way to earn points at the fair? I usually just buy them, Papa Cat, at this point. But the spinner wheel is fun. I've heard rumors that the spinner wheel is going to be 50-50 in 1.6. It's not going to be 75-25 anymore. I don't know if those rumors are true, but I think they might be. I think that was part of what was meant by that patch note that said changing some events to be less random, to be more random as they were supposed to be. I think that was referring to the spinner wheel. Fishing is probably the easiest outside of just buying them. The slingshot one is pretty good if you're decent with the slingshot. Unfortunately, the slingshot's kind of hard to use if you're not used to it, especially being accurate. The nice thing about how I use the slingshot is you really don't have to be that accurate. Yeah, everyone thought it was like clay farming. Like, oh my god, is clay farming gonna die? Instead, it's just the spinner at the fair. And people are somehow gonna be more upset about that. You'll probably add some line of dialogue, like, I fixed the wheel. It used to not work as well. Perfection, but you can only hurt with a slingshot. You can beat perfection without hitting a single enemy, though. No, you can't. Never mind. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, that actually would kind of suck, Onion. I like that idea. We have exactly enough room. So let's delete some of this stuff we don't know. I was about to say, yeah. Yeah, you also need certain things you can only get from monsters. On top of the monster slaying goals. Only with a scythe? Well, I'm gonna wait for 1.6 to do that one, Jello. Because we'll have an iridium scythe. And probably a radioactive scythe, too. $100K. I would believe 100K. And all one hit. Oh, I like that idea too, Onion. A lot of the Iridium ones are already one hit, but it would be kind of cool if it made it all. It would make the powerful enchantment useless, though. So it probably won't be there if there are radioactive tools. They'll just be better. 100K I could believe, though. How much are Iridium? They're like 25 for each. Why are you not planting? It's like holding down that whole time. Yeah, 25K for Iridium. So yeah, I believe 100K. It'll probably be 50, but I could see 100K being an answer. They're supposed to be like late game items, right? If they exist. I have to keep qualifying that. I'm gonna stop qualifying that. I'm just gonna pretend they exist from now on. There's gonna be radioactive tools in the game. You can quote me on that. 1.6 will have radioactive tools. I have decided that it's true. Oh, for one hit. I mean, most items will already be one hit. I think Salamance has a good video about like the pickaxe and like as you're upgrading, like how many hits everything takes to break. One hit trees. You can almost do that with a powerful axe, a powerful iridium axe, which is what the radioactive ore would be. I think it's 2 hits for hardwood trees, and I think it's 1 hit for all the other trees, unless I'm misremembering. And it's 1 hit for the stumps, which is very satisfying to 1 hit the stumps. Can you believe there used to be a way to get extra sets of tools by building cabins in 1.4, and now you can't get those tools anymore? It's so sad. Why so many starfruits and pots? I like starfruit and I like pot. No. I need money for the end of the year. I want to finish money by the end of this year, which means we need another 50 million before the end of the year here, which is very fast approaching. Not even a good quote, Onion. You didn't even quote me on the radioactive tool thing. I thought you would. I see one coconut. Yeah, so this was the easiest way to do this, pretty much. Just add more spots for starfruit, basically. And according to my calculations, we should be good. I might have to sell a little extra diamonds or something, but we should be able to make it. What is this music? That was from Hollow Knight. I didn't see the song name because it literally just ended as I went over, but I saw it said Hollow Knight. I think this is also Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's got some good music. I haven't finished it yet, but I will finish it at some point on stream. Slime Rancher 2 first, well then we'll finish Hollow Knight. And then maybe we'll go back to Spiritfarer. I quite like Spiritfarer. Let's get our quest this week. Hope it's chocolate for me. This game is broken. We're not getting any tiger trout. But I'm okay with that. Alright, we're finishing Junimo chest then. Guaranteed now, pretty much. Unexpected 5 Skull Cavern invasions in a row. But we don't complain, that's for sure. Unfortunately, this is dipping into my money. Because I want to be doing Skull Cavern invasion. But I also need money. And I'm gonna need to buy explosive ammo. That's all I have right now. This 2 million might go into explosive ammo. We got 2 palm fossils. We will take 2 palm fossils. Oh, I forgot. No, we didn't forget. We gotta put these back, though. Wait, no, I didn't forget. Yeah, these will be ready in 2 days, it looks like. So we're gonna have to pause Skull Caverns to get those done, too. Ooh, I'm sitting at an awkward angle. Let's try and alleviate that. With the sneakers on my head. Oh, Caddy posted where Newfoundland was. I was right. It is north. My gosh. Onion yelling at me for no reason. Name a better duo. I think Gemini Tay is also from there, which is really cool. Why is everyone cool Canadian? Someone tell me this. When did I yell at you? You didn't actually yell at me. I'm just over-exaggerating to get chat riled up. What? Yes, you're cool, Canadian Jenkin. You count. Alright, we gotta go buy some explosive ammo. I'm gonna go do that now, so I don't forget. Hog! Mines will come out this way. I'm cool and not Canadian. Onion, I don't know how to tell you this, so I won't. That should be enough for a while. I will grief the server. I can't even give you OP privileges until we get op privileges until we get essentials up or anything. So I'll be the only op for a while because none of the plugins are going to be ready for like a week. Please let me. I will. You are a mod. Like, I'm going to. I just can't right away. There's no way to not give you, like, total control over the server. Which, no offense, I don't feel comfortable giving that to anyone. So you'll have most permissions once the plugins come out. I just have to give them time to come out. So I make you an op now. Like, you could literally do anything. I only cheat essentially. Could you find a better way to phrase that, please, Onion? Okay. Let's go buy some coconuts. No, actually. Polarmy. Wait. Okay, yeah, that is correct. Sandy? Sandy? Sell me coconuts! Polyamory.
Polyamory.
Polyamory? Oh my gosh. Words are dumb, okay? I have decided. It is written. Polyamory. I don't know what it means. When have I ever used that word? Alright, more Skull Cavern Invasion. Gotta dual wield my galaxy hammers. Infinity gavels. How do you not know? I know what it meant because I know the root words, but I've never actually heard that word before. I had an idea of what it meant, I should have said. I know, like, what polygamy is. Is that just another... Is that, like, a conjugation of that word? Probably not. Okay, so polygamy is, like, marriage to multiple spouses. This is just being in a relationship with multiple people. This one is... Yes. Everyone consents to it. Okay. Yeah, I kind of... I guess polygamy just involves marriage. I guess polygamy kind of has some dubious consent to it. That might be what the difference. Based on this, polyamory seems to imply also physical relationships. Based on the definition on there. I love learning about words. Me too. I don't like when I'm yelled at about not knowing what a word is, though. Especially if I'm someone who doesn't even speak English. Skelly, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. I speak English better than you. I don't know if I can disagree with you, Onion. I don't know if you're wrong. I'm gonna start pulling out some big words that I know. See how that goes. Like, Okay, I give up. How many languages do you speak again? I speak 1. Really, like 0.8. Or being generous. Wait, what is this, Skelly? Hold on. Welcome in, by the way, Skelly. I hope you're doing wonderful. I got invited to an IRL friend's SMP. I'm going to play their SMP. Description is Ronald Reagan is dead. I feel like that's been true for a while, right? Like, that's not a new development. One? Yes, I speak 1 language, Skelly. I can speak a little German, but I wouldn't count that as speaking the language. I also know like 8 words in Spanish and French. And I know like 2 words in Flemish. Vucha. And Belgian waffles. 2.15 languages. Skelly, Klingon doesn't count. Ooh, good for it. Don't kill me. I'm alive. With 50 health, I took 18 damage. That's not bad. Nothing, Skelly. Don't worry. I was making a dumb joke, and it wasn't a very good joke. Who says whether language counts or not? I do. It's my stream. I'd probably count most languages, as long as they have, like, good sentence structure. I am EP? No, that's not a word, unless it's in a different language. If you count in a language, then the language counts. Moose Wolf, that makes way too much sense. Dang it. I like it. I will drink languages. There's a dude on TikTok making a dolphin language. What? ASL counts as a language for sure, yeah. If you can communicate with at least one other person with that language, then it's a language. If you can communicate complex ideas, then that's a language. How about that? We'll set the definition at there for now. One there. Nice. What's the .21? Scully just likes rounding up. There's only one? Round to the nearest .21. There's so many bugs chasing me there. Hey, Galaxy Soul. Ooh, you do not fit my inventory. Papa Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, another one. One again? 4 fiddleheads, please. Which languages can you barely speak, Scully? What language do you know the fewest words in? Dude, what's your health? English is a guy in an alley mugging other languages for consonants and vowels. I'd like to imagine all the European languages were mugging each other for decades. I'm sorry, centuries, not decades. 10 times bigger. I don't think English was exclusive in that. Whoops. I thought I was eating. Everyone is mugging French and Latin mostly. I mean, you know, they're the popular kids at school. If you want to join him, you gotta be him. Latin was mugged and killed. That's kind of true, actually. The mugging went a little far with Latin. It's amazing that Latin as a language died. For how big of a language it was, right? Yeah, I figured that the definition of a language would be hotly debated, which is why I made it pretty simple for the purposes of this conversation. Being able to communicate with another person complex ideas is, I think, a pretty good definition of a language. Now, the question is, what does complex ideas mean? But that's good enough for me. Oh, and the differences between two different languages. Oh, yes, I could see that being a problem, too. I wasn't even thinking about that. More gems, please. Onion, how's your winter going? It's not even winter there yet. Please. I slept with the fan on last night. Don't most doctors learn Latin? I don't think so. I think they might learn, like, the words they need to know. Doctors have to memorize so much stuff. I wouldn't be that surprised. I'm pretty sure Percy learned Greek in school. Not Latin. Oh no, I guess he learned Latin, huh? Because ancient Greek is kind of lost, right? Oh, we gotta go back up. Send gold, please. Ancient Greek is taught too? Okay, maybe then. (41°C? Y'all, it's too hot. Let's like make a new Earth where it's colder. All in favor? Let's see. Is it Nariat Kala? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We're trying to do a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So right now we're searching for Q gems to buy stackable items and galaxy souls because they also stack. We also need some slime, so I'm killing the slimes when I see them. I kills them how I sees them. Ancient Greek is definitely not the same as modern Greek. I imagine there are similarities, but they are definitely not the same language. I wouldn't call English ever ancient. Not in the same way that Greek is. But, yes. Old English is not the same as current modern English, for sure. Ooh, ancient Hebrew is different from modern Hebrew. Turns out languages evolve. English isn't even the same as it was 10 years ago, although it's very similar. You wouldn't have trouble understanding someone from 10 years ago. 100 years ago, though, a little bit. And like 500 years ago, you probably would barely be able to understand someone who spoke English. Wait, 500 years ago was maybe closer to 1,000 years ago. (17th century in Spanish. Are they like modern upgraded though, or are they just like straight up what they exact wording? It's like books like the Bible, for instance, have been translated and like modernized for millennia, pretty much. So it's like you're not even reading the same words that were originally written down. Like a lot of books that are that old have to be like updated so they're legible. and can be understood by a modern audience. They write real weird words, but you understood it? Okay. 300 years ago is... I mean, it's a long time ago, but it's not that long ago in the grand scheme of things. I wonder if languages will continue to evolve in the same way. I mean, they are still changing, but I feel like because... I meant to go back and drop stuff off, but I don't know. Oh, I forgot. How long have I had the stonefish up? Y'all, that was supposed to go away like an hour ago. Yeah. I feel like because people are so connected now that like individual language can't really diverge as much as it used to. I don't know. I'm making that up. I'm not sure if that's true or not. That seems like it might be. All right. Say bye, Sneaky. Say bye, Sneakers. Opposite is true. Interesting. Okay. I'm just wrong then, probably. That seems reasonable. We're going to be heading out today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We had a great stream. We got lots done. It is the Stardew Valley Festival when we come back on Tuesday. Tomorrow we are going to be streaming in the morning. We're going to be doing a... Oh, actually, I forgot. I think I don't have D&D tomorrow. We are going to be streaming maybe for a while tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We're going to be doing the community farm. Ooh, man. Anyone else sore? We're doing Among Us? Why are we doing Among Us all of a sudden? Bye, Among Us. You know my name. Call me by my name. It's Among Us. I'm so tired, y'all. We're leaving. We're gonna raid Frazzle. Frazzle's fabulous. Frazzle's also stacking. I muted Frazzle. Why did it unmute Frazzle? Whatever. Frazzle is currently stacking on her modded file. So you're going to have a wonderful time over there. Let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out today. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't forget as well that our Minecraft server is starting up today at 6 p.m. Eastern in 1 hour from now, pretty much. I'll be opening up the Minecraft server to the public, so if you're on Discord, you can head on over there. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming in the morning. In the afternoon, some of my good friends are going to be on GDQ, so make sure you tune in to the GDQ Twitch channel. I'll make an announcement on Discord. Yeah, Skelly, we're starting our Minecraft server up tonight. We're doing a reset. All right, bye Skelly, bye Chunky, bye Sapling, bye Onion, bye Jello, bye Lammy, bye Rosette. See you later, everyone. I hope you're having a fabulous day today. Bye, Pickle Rick. And I will see you all in the future. Say hi to Frazzle for me, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Bye for now.
I'll go! Higher on the street, and so now it's my time to go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. My name is Frazzle Duck. I am a duck. Quack, quack. So most of you are aware. I'm doing the same thing Algo's doing, except for I'm doing with mods. So I'm stacking. Brittany, you were already here. Brittany! Holy duck. All right. Skelly, thank you so much for following. You are now a duck.